A difficult game. Hello everyone, welcome at this early stream, I guess. Early hours for me. Let's switch to the game. A difficult game. Hello. Okay, let me organize a couple things. Oh, was he playing Swansong? I thought he was playing Bloodhunt. Have a quick look at settings. I would love to have an office like that. Yes. Controller. Let's go. Yeah. Well, Vampire the Masquerade games are not about fighting. Fighting and using your quote-quote superpowers are meant to be the last option. At least that's how World of Darkness has always established itself. The Boston court is in turmoil. A code red alert has been issued, which means a major crisis has occurred. Leisha, and Galev are summoned by the prince. Oh, so we're part of what, Camarilla? Vampires walk among us. Unknowing, we build their cities, fought their wars, and sated their hunger. For centuries, these creatures have been organized into rival sects, the largest of which is the Camarilla. Yes, the small box. In its domains, Camarilla courts enforce the Masquerade, a global conspiracy hiding the existence of vampires from the mortal world. Breaking the Masquerade is punishable by final death. It's good that they throw a little bit of lore there for people who have no idea. In Boston, vampire factions have long been at each other's throat. After much conflict, Hazel Iverson, the new prince, has held a fragile pact with a group of blood sorcerers. Oh, we're going down that path. Known as the Hartford Chantry. Okay. This alliance will not only provide stability to the domain, but will hand the prince the blood trade. The trafficking of blood and mortal victims that serve the needs of vampire elite. Tonight, the undead will celebrate. I'll explain the stuff I know.
This going? There, ready. We're all set. Now, to begin, tell me, what do you see?
I don't know.
Okay. Try this. Focus on your vision.
Did you feel it too?
Take your stuff. We're getting out of here. We've got a problem.
Call them back.
What's going on?
It's the prince. We must go quickly.
Come on. Damn it. Hurry up. Calm down. Maybe it has nothing to do with the party. You know full well I was in charge of it. If anything goes wrong, it's my head on the chopping block. Fuck! Damn it! It took Hazel months to convince the Hartford Chantry to ally themselves with us. So they finally accept, and then bam, a code red. There's never been a code red in Boston, damn it! This has gotta be bad, MM.
Okay. In a dialogue, some answers require the use of your skills. Your skills level is compared with that of your opponent. The higher rating wins. You cannot use skills with rating 0. Using a skill consumes willpower. Yep. If your opponent wins, you gain a few willpower at the end of the dialogue. Okay. So we follow the game pretty much. So we play with a Toreador, a rose. Okay. So that's the first character. So, psychology. One more time. So, I cannot persuade here because it doesn't have persuasion skill, so we go with psychology.
It's not like you had anything to do with it. I'm sure.
You don't get it. I was in charge of organizing the party.
But security is Jara's problem.
Yeah,
normally.
except Jara is a member of the Primogen. I'm not.
But you're a harpy. The prince will cover you. You know she's always looking for an excuse to take him down a notch.
We'll see.
What do we do next?
When everyone's safe, we move on to phase 2. We clean house.
A harpy. Interesting.
Did you say this is the first code red in Boston?
Ever since the fall of London, protocol is no longer a laughing matter.
Whatever. They've been harping on that for 4 years now. They took away our internet access. Our smartphones.
It's called risk mitigation, that's all. A code red is an alarm signal that's sent to everyone to say, watch out, we're all in danger. And everyone runs to shelter at the nearest safe house. For us, it's with the prince. It could have been worse.
I'd have preferred worse.
You're not even listening to me.
Well, I'll explain a few things after this dialogue.
What do you mean by we clean house?
Getting rid of our archives, our documents, anything that might betray our network and relationships.
What comes after phase 2?
Just pray that it never comes to that.
Come on, tell me.
We run. We leave everything behind and we go into hiding. As far from here as we can.
There's no way I'm leaving Boston. Everything I have is right here in the city. It took me years to build my clubs. I've worked too hard to give it up now.
You won't have a choice. I know you hate coming here. Are you gonna be alright?
What do you think? I know how to behave, Jay.
Yeah, I know. Just keep your cool and it'll be fine.
Ah, my little darlings. You're here at last. The fear that something horrible had happened to you terrified me.
No call for theatrics, April.
The prince asked to see you as soon as you arrived, Amim. I wouldn't dilly-dally if I were you. As for you, Journey, someone's triggered a code red. If anything has happened over there, I'll hold you personally responsible.
Of course you will. And not the smartphones. Well, you see, Camarilla doesn't believe in the use of technology because it's a bridge of the Masquerade. It makes it a lot easier for people to figure out that they are not who they are. The whole concept of the Masquerade is they try to blend in with the humans instead of reign supreme. They mentioned the fall of London, and what happened is, back in the day, they used to rule over people with an iron fist, and then people realized who they were, and they raised the Inquisition, and the Inquisition destroyed a lot of them. So they went into hiding. They broke into separate factions, representing different things, different styles. Camarilla is ruling from the shadows pretty much. Hi, Michael. Good morning. Disciplines. Vampires have supernatural abilities usually inherited from their clan disciplines. Yep, some disciplines can be used in dialogue, such as skills or higher level wins. Not all disciplines are available to all vampires. Yep, some mortals may possess certain powers, although most have no defense against disciplines. Using disciplines generates hunger. Hunger has a value that cannot be exceeded. This limits a vampire's use of their power. A vampire, their hunger limit risks losing control, attacking and feeding on the closest mortal. And yes, it's okay to be dramatic. So hunger in Vampire the Masquerade is bad. Very bad. So if I go with flattery, it will not work well. It will raise my hunger. And will be 1, 2, 3. And that tick is not she's no mortal, so I doubt presence will work on her. But I don't have a choice, do I?
You know, back in the day, nobody could bat an eyelash without you knowing about it. You must know exactly what Jay is being blamed for, don't you?
Imem. My dear Imem. I adore you. Really, I do. But darling, please. You're way out of your league here. This alliance with the Hartford Chantry is crucial. The prince is on edge. We can't get through to anyone over there.
What does this have to do with Jay?
She was in charge of the whole thing, for goodness sake. Listen, both of you. From now on, I don't want to hear another word out of either of you. The prince is furious. Journey, you're coming with me.
I don't see why.
And as for you, Hazel wants to see you. Right now.
OBS is showing that it's still going without any freezes on my end. Did any of you had issues? Okay. So we just have a codex. Yep. Oh, so you actually explained the clans. That's interesting. And the sects. And stuff about the world of darkness. Okay, so you go full on. I like this. So we play as a Toreador, so that's one of the characters. It's tied to specific. Yep, we don't have any points yet. We'll figure those out as we go. Then we get a trait. Traits are positive or negative effects that influence the ability of your characters in questions. Traits are only rewarded once they've been earned as a result of an action, a character's choice, or a consequence. The hunger level, whether low or high, confers temporary traits that affect the character's ability. As it rises, suspicious rate creating more negative traits that increase the difficulty faced by the character. Okay. The beast is near. Yeah, that's bad. Suspicion, very low suspicion. That's good. So we're dealing with Boston by night pretty much, and we cannot see the rest. Okay.
It's gonna be a long night.
Toreadors
Welcome.
and their theatrics, masks, and
Miss Lewis.
yes, that is me, Miss Lewis.
Good evening.
Greetings.
Who's she, Caleb?
Mem Lewis.
She smiles like a toreador.
Letters etched in bold right upon her teeth.
What about that bearded guy who's swallowing his bile?
Dejan Siaka.
A Tremere warlock, then?
Keep him at a healthy distance. With a sideward glance, he could make the blood in your veins boil.
Is court attendance usually this sparse?
And there comes the Ventru, the clan of kings. So she seems to be his ghoul.
We should have all left by now.
Are you worried about the Code Red?
I'd hate to be Caius right about now.
Why?
He's second honcho of house security. This promises to be a busy night.
I know what you mean. It's one thing to have been told that the Nosferatu don't age well. It's another thing to see it for yourself.
It's by no fault of their own.
Do you think you'll be able to ask the prince tonight if you can embrace me?
No. Now is no longer the time.
Yep, she's a ghoul.
And he is your child?
Mr. Beryl Underwood.
So each of the clans represents something, and Ventru always represent power, authority, money. So they usually pick people who have a lot of authority and a lot of power, and they're very wealthy. So usually vampires will have ghouls, people they feed their blood in, or other people that they give some sort of powers. And eventually they embrace them. Each clan is very different in the way they embrace. But the Camarilla people, they need permission to embrace. They cannot just create straight, quote-quote, children. And when you sire a child, you are responsible for their actions. So the guy we just seen, that Underwood guy, sounds like he's the child of Caleb.
He is tortured by a demon. We all have one. The beast that preys upon him is a love of money. If someone held a stake to his heart and cried your money or your unlife, he'd ask you for some time to think it over.
It's his greed, then, that cost him your favor?
Everything about him was disappointment. Never forget that the court is a chessboard. We are monsters, and we sacrifice pawns. If you want to be a major piece, then behave accordingly.
But
nothing can happen to you here. We're in the prince's house. She must be finished by now. Wait for me. This won't take long.
It's out of the question, MM. I won't let her get away with this.
All right. Calm down, Dejan.
Where's Journey?
What's it to you?
Don't start with me. She was in charge of the party. She has to take responsibility for this.
Leave her out of it.
It's too late for that. Don't waste your time covering for her. She's not a kid anymore. I haven't heard from my child, and no one's able to get through to them over there.
Go on then. Go and save Imani and stop wasting your breath.
There are rules. Need I remind you? We're all stuck here.
You're such a good boy.
You'll never change.
Dejan!
What? Oh, come on, Hilda, she needs to grow up.
Leave us.
I don't need your help.
Mem, please.
Stop calling me that.
I was worried about you.
You still haven't moved on, have you? You're always getting in my way.
Lower your voice. People are staring.
Okay. Focus allows you to temporarily increase a skill by 1 or 2 levels. The more you increase your focus, the more willpower it will cost. Yep. How do I increase that? Nope. Oh, that's how it's done. Okay. If the skill or discipline levels are the same, the outcome of the conflict is uncertain. The chance of victory can be influenced by a number of bonus or penalties, as well as spending experience points. Yep. Let's go with rhetoric. So I can go for a tie, or I can go full on. I'll spend a lot of willpower because this seems important. Ooh. Oof. Your opponents can also focus their own skills. Unlike you, focus only allows them to increase their skill level by 1. The risk of an opponent focus is represented by a percentage. The more aggressive your skill focus use of disciplines, the more risk of an opponent focus increases. Yep, makes sense.
Do you know what this code red is all about? You're in the Primogen. You must know something.
I'm in the same boat as the rest of you. Apparently, it was from one of Moore's retainers. That's all I know.
Who's that?
Jason Moore. Don't you remember him? He's the human who manages our interests when the sun comes up. He handles our assets, errands with the banks.
What does he have to do with this?
I don't know. It now seems that Miss Hazel Iverson, the mighty Prince of Boston, is no longer on speaking terms with the Primogen, as if now were the ideal time.
She asked to see me. Do you know why?
My best guess is that she'd like to talk to you about Journey, of course. I always warned you that girl was trouble.
Yeah, sure. I've gotta go. Hazel must be upstairs. I'd better hurry.
Yes, let's go to the boss woman. But first...
What about Jara? I haven't
They've all
seen
got
her.
such long faces.
Councillor Drury is not here, nor is Dr. Dunham. Mr. Leto's teams are trying to reach them.
Ma'am, we haven't seen you here in ages now, have we?
No.
It's not like I'm doing everything I can to stay the hell away from here.
Blunt and to the point, as usual. With a bit of luck, your suffering will be over soon. How's business these days?
Why? You want to invest?
Don't tempt me.
I'm shocked to think you put so much as a penny into one of my clubs. They don't bring in enough for your taste, Beryl.
You're right. I'm not interested in them. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to be alone. I'm waiting for Caleb.
You're waiting for Bossman. Yes, yes you are.
Hey, Abby.
Hey,
Abby, do you know what's going on?
I'm sorry, but I can't.
Please? I feel like I've been plopped down in the middle of a minefield.
There are rumors about Journey. Rumors about how this is all her fault. Did you know that Jay was in charge of the party?
Shit. I bet she's gonna take the fall for whatever happened.
I don't think she's involved, but we've got to be on our guard.
So all the Primogens are here, huh?
Did you want something?
Okay, big guy.
Sorry, that's not possible.
Okay, no party for me. Cool. Elevator.
What a shitty night. Hazel must be pissed. What the hell could she want with me?
Is everything okay, Mom? Penny for your thoughts?
Nothing, Pumpkin. What were you saying?
You saw pictures again? You're not going back to the Institute, are you?
No, don't fret. I'm gonna stay here with you now.
I don't like it when Richard takes you away.
He's my psychiatrist. He's helping me so I can be with you.
Mom has a little trouble sometimes, remember?
I see things that haven't happened yet. And I forget others.
Yes, I know. And you have to slumber so you can rest all alone sometimes. But 3 years was too long.
Well, that's a proper introduction for a Malkavian. Trippy! Now, is she talking with an actual child or is she talking with her second self?
It seemed like an eternity without you.
I missed you too, Mom.
I need my sweet little monster.
Mom? What's going on? Why does everybody look so upset?
I think something serious is happening. I'm worried. I still haven't seen Richard. I looked for him so he could explain, but he can't be found.
So, what do we do now?
I was told to wait here because Hazel wants to see us.
There are grown-ups coming, and your mother needs to talk to them.
Oh, then I'll go hide, because grown-ups talk to me too much.
If you want, sweetie. But don't wander off. Go on.
Show me what you do to make sure no one spots you.
Okay, here I go.
Yep. That's your, that's your other self. Interesting.
Leisha. It's been a while. Hey, When did you get out?
Just tonight. Hazel wanted to see me.
That means she's extremely worried about the situation.
That, or she's a major drama queen.
You shouldn't make light of the situation, believe me. There aren't many of us who have experienced a code red and survived.
Thanks for the heads up, Professor Bazori. First Siaka, now you. Why won't anybody give me a break tonight?
Maybe you asked for it.
Or maybe if you behaved in a manner more appropriate to the circumstances and our setting, then you'd better understand why everyone is so nervous.
Siaka jumped down my throat. Was I supposed to let him take his nerves out on me? No, I'm sorry. That's not how things work, Bazori.
We must all remain calm and accept any help we can get, even from the most unusual sources.
That's surprising to hear, coming from a blue blood. At least your certainties come from a more solid source than a prophecy from a child of Malkov.
You don't know what you're talking about.
All I'm saying is that whatever the problem is, your hallucinations aren't gonna help us solve it.
Do not underestimate Malkavians. They might be insane, but they are interestingly insane. Also, is one of her eyes really dilated and the other isn't? Interesting.
We're all in danger. When I awoke, I sensed a threat everywhere, all around us. I've never felt anything like it.
Please explain.
It was as if we were all going to disappear into chaos. But you're probably right. It's just Hazel and her flair for the dramatic.
Only time will tell.
Good evening, ladies, sir. The prince shall see you now.
Lewis, rebellious star, the diva who lights up Boston night but brings light into a world of darkness, can be perilous. Knows this, but she doesn't care. Choose a profile: investigator, jack of all trades, veteran, and free. Well, she's a Toreador, so she's a lot better as an investigator. Yep. Character sheet at the start of a scene. Previously earned experience points can be spent to improve the character's profile. Okay, so it goes with each night as a session. Follows the game quite well, actually. These abilities are divided into two areas: the character sheet and the discipline sheet. Attributes. Each attribute affects a specific list of skills and disciplines. Attributes increase the chance of victory in case of a tie. Improving them also decreases the willpower cost of focus. To use blah blah blah. Yep. So rhetoric can be used in dialogue. Identify and react to social conventions with ease. Persuasion, convince others to agree with your point. And psychology, to do what you want by playing off their emotional weakness and behaviors. Technology, she doesn't need technology, she's Camarilla. I don't have any points anyway. Education and deduction. And what discipline you have? Auspex, presence and celerity. Really? Bling is that early? But heightening senses will be good for when we actually have points. Okay. Lore? Ah, yeah, it explains its skill. Okay. And yeah, I have no available experience, so what do you need me to do? Ah, apply.
Hazel. Delson.
Come in, MM.
That's a gangrel if I ever seen one.
I wanted to have a word with you.
What can I do for you?
I'm glad you're here. It's been a long time since we last saw each other. Tell me, where were you tonight?
Like everybody else, I suppose. At home, getting ready for the party.
How fortunate you weren't running early.
Why? What's happened?
You know what the Code Red means. There was a breach. This is intolerable. These agreements were supposed to celebrate the power of my court. Instead, I've been made to look a fool in the eyes of my allies. We'll have to increase our diplomatic efforts with the Warlocks. Send new emissaries to Osborne.
What's that got to do with me?
Don't you worry about that for now. We have more urgent matters to attend to. We bring Journey to me.
What do you want with her?
I have a few questions I need to ask her. If mistakes were made, I need to know what happened. I'm sure that your friend will have a lot to tell me.
No, I don't want to try to defend her. That's a very bad idea.
Yes, my prince. I'll be right back.
I didn't bring you here just for that. I have something to offer you.
I'm listening.
It's about the Primogen Council. You know everyone who's in it. Beryl, Richard, Hilda. Their support was much appreciated after the disappearance of the previous prince.
Quentin King.
But now, they've become an obstacle. It's been going on for months. They systematically oppose everything that I do. It must stop now.
Ooh.
The Camarilla has faced many challenges in the past few years. Many of our strongholds have fallen. I won't let Boston suffer the same fate. But for that, I need loyal allies. Also,
How would you like a spot in the Primogen?
What?
you've always taken care of your community, without ever asking for anything in return. It might be time you took a leading role in the community's affairs.
Hilda won't let you do it. She'll never see me as her equal. Being seated next to her child? She'll feel humiliated.
I'm her prince. She will obey me.
She's not gonna like it.
I don't care. What I'm offering is much bigger than all that. What do you think?
Okay, so Hilda is her sire. Ooh, things are gonna get nasty. You never say no to your prince. That's lesson 1.
I don't know. I need to think about it.
Time is of the essence. You're a businesswoman, I know you'll be up to it, but we'll talk about it again soon. In the meantime...
I know. Jay, I'm going to go see Sylvia first. I need to clear my head.
Do it. You won't be able to hunt tonight. It's better to be prepared. Bring me Journey.
I will.
I have the utmost confidence in you, Do not fail me.
You can count on me. What the hell is going on?
Typical political intrigue in the courts of vampires as usual.
I'm happy to see you in one piece.
Hey, Syl. I'd like some refreshment, please.
Of course, I'll get you a glass.
I was thinking more like a vessel.
Oh, serve yourself. But try not to damage them, okay? They're all I've got left in stock.
I get it, I'll be careful.
I'm right here if you need anything else.
A safe zone is a place where no one can see you feed. You can find them by exploring your surroundings. Only one prey may be sent to a safe zone at a time. Well, will they talk about the predator types then?
No news from anyone.
Do you think they're...
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. We're not the only ones freaking out. Look around. Exactly.
Hi, ladies.
Follow me.
Got it?
Yes, ma'am.
She's going to feed. Enjoy. You.
Do you want us to...
Yes, we do things.
Need me? Hi. Do you need me?
How do I...
I'll stay here.
Will you? Okay. So I need to go. Prey. Prey will naturally be revealed as you approach them. To feed, you need to find a safe haven, safe zone you can lure your prey to. Go after isolated prey if they are surrounded by potential witnesses. Sending the prey to a safe zone will increase the suspicion on you. Come on.
Come with me. There.
Yes.
The kiss. Vampires use their powers to charm or subdue their prey and satisfy their hunger. When feeding on prey, you can control the amount of blood you take. Press and hold the button to increase the amount of hunger eliminated. If you do not press the button, or if you don't release it before the bar is too full, the prey will die. Yes. Killing prey will increase suspicion. Killing people is bad. And fun fact is that vampires are always hungry, and the only time they can satiate their hunger completely is if they drain someone fully, effectively killing them, but that's also a big no-no. Resonance. Some prey, their blood emotionally charged, have a resonance that your character will end after feeding. At the end of a scene, a resonance provided an experience bonus for the corresponding discipline. If more than one resonance is acquired during a given scene, only last one is acquired. Okay? Second bite. If your prey survives, you may feed on it a second time. However, this will cause it to die and increase suspicion. Nope. Good night, girl.
All right, Jay. Where are you hiding?
Who's this dude? Hey, bro.
Good evening.
Greetings.
Can I help you?
I've got to talk to Jay. You haven't seen her, have you?
No, you should ask April.
It's a good idea. Thanks for the advice. Do you still work for April?
Well, aren't you rude? My loyalty is with the court.
Seems like Bosley's leading you around by the nose, though.
She's got some extra responsibilities, sure, but that's it. I have my own agenda.
Mm-hmm. I'm not surprised.
Of course you do.
I've got stuff to do. See you later.
30 Days of Night. I've never heard of that one. I'm guessing that's a show or a movie.
What a shitty night.
Do you think the Code Red will last much longer?
I hope not. The faster I get out of here, the better.
What? And Mem Lewis, the Black Rattler's Rose, is afraid of a handful of politicians?
God, no.
Fine. Let me know if I can do anything for you.
Curious questions?
I'm supposed to find Jay. Do you know if she's done talking to April?
Huh. Good question. I saw her earlier, but she wasn't with Miss Bosley. She went into that alcove on your right, but that was a while ago.
Thanks.
You might want to avoid hanging around with her, you know? I've heard stuff about her.
I know, and it's not true. She didn't do anything, all right?
Fine. Sorry. Did you need anything else?
Oh, come on, girl. Keep your cool. You're gonna be a Primogen.
Miss Iverson has the top floor all to herself.
Yes, that's where she's got her office for hearings, as well as her personal quarters. Miss Bosley is the only one who has access to them.
I heard the prince put together a surveillance unit.
Yeah, the cave. Mr. Leto and his team spend their nights there. It's just below us. But don't even think about going down there. It's only for sewer rats.
Sewer rat, aka Nosferatu.
Thanks for the vessel.
My pleasure. Come back anytime you want.
Yes?
No? Okay. Refreshment. How do I get out of here?
I know that perfume.
It's not serious.
Jay.
Ah.
That's Jay's scarf.
Auspex. Heightened senses. Auspex enhances your 5 senses. This condition reveals new interactions. detecting scents, listening to conversation from a distance, revealing the past of objects, or even experience premonitions. You can also discover items that have been hidden using supernatural powers. Can I choose which sense?
We can't wait around like this forever.
Actually, the Nosferatu are the least crazy. Malkavians, on the other hand, they take the crown. Okay, I guess I'll have to examine the item. Yeah. Okay, so she had the bite, and she went this way.
Go, Jay.
Or she came in through that way? Yes. Ah, look, the guy now moved. Convenient. Hi, bruh. See, you are meant to be a Tremere. You're meant to be more classy than that.
I'm sorry about before. I'm just a little edgy tonight.
I know. This isn't the first time we've gotten in a fight over nothing. Your child, Imani. She was there. Still no news?
No. Radio silence.
And Hazel refuses to talk to me.
I spent months kowtowing to those Hartford assholes for this agreement. If she has the info, now's not the time to hold it back.
These Hartford guys. How well do you know them?
Well enough. I won't let things end like that.
I'm looking for Journey. Have you seen her?
No, I'm sorry. I assume you've already tried her office?
You told me you knew the Hartford Warlocks well.
Yeah, some of them.
I was in touch with their representative, Deneb. He was supposed to replace me on the council.
You're leaving us?
Not really. It's part of the agreement with the Chantry. Deneb and I were supposed to switch places.
Why was Hazel doing business with them?
She had plans for the blood market in the region. We were meant to be in charge of supplying high-quality blood. They were supposed to take care of stabilizing it, or try at least.
That's nuts. Has anyone ever tried it before?
Never. That's why I'm worried. I don't give a shit about Hartford, but this project is really important.
I understand. Well, I'll leave you to it. I've got to find Jay.
If I see Journey, I'll tell her you're looking for her.
Ah, yes, and the pager. True Camarilla fashion.
Underwood and Fang. Bazori's ears must be burning.
I didn't think I'd see you again so soon. Did you want something, perhaps?
You haven't seen Journey, have you?
She's not here. It would be a shame if you've showed up too late.
Typical Ventru asshole. And he knows stuff. Nope. Actually, no. No.
You rotten son of a bitch. I don't have time for this.
If you say so. The pleasure was mine, ma'am. Say hello to your sire for me.
What generation are you even, bro? And yes, generations are important when it comes to vampires. That's why they don't procreate so much.
Hey, Fang.
Good evening, Miss Lewis.
Call me a ma'am, please. Did you come with Caleb?
Yes, but he's so very busy.
You didn't happen to see Journey, did you?
I'm sorry. I don't know everyone's names yet.
Miss Lewis.
Archives. Ooh, that's... Dear all, please don't forget that if you have any issues with the archives, you need to contact Lazarus, not me. Thank you. April. Okay. Interesting way of opening the door. Open!
Jay, what were you doing in the archives?
Looking for stuff. Last item borrowed on the 1st of September 2019. Hartford Unification Party 945. Princess birthday party. Oh, you can see who got stuff. Okay, so secure destinations looks like Caleb wanted to have a bit of an exotic trip. Suppliers, census, history of the court about Caleb. So he's looking around for his sire. That's interesting. And Zara took these on the 19th. Okay. We do not have enough technology to hack this.
File about a party from a few years ago.
At the request of our prince, Quentin King, the winter solstice will be celebrated at his home on the 21st of December for the entire night. At his behest, the celebration will be inspired by the masquerades in European pagan calendar. Invitation message approved by our prince. Your esteemed Prince of Boston, Quentin King, does you the distinct honor of inviting you to the winter solstice celebration at his home. Inspired by pagan masquerades, please come accompanied and, above all, masked. You'll be able to pledge your respect and allegiances to your revered prince through the longest night of the year. You're expected at 7:30 p.m. on the 21st of December 1998, American calendar. Please note, refusal is not an option. The safety of N+1s is not guaranteed.
Page 3 was torn out. Traces of blue ink on page 2. Page 3 was torn out.
Use your aspect, girls.
Blue ink on page 2.
Use the aspects. No?
File about a party from a few years ago. Page 3 was torn out. There are traces of blue
I cannot
ink on
read that.
page 2.
And there is no interaction. Okay. Oh, that's another aspect. So that continues here. Archives from the solstice. It's the same as before. Oh, there's another copy. Okay. Arrival of guests. Latecomers will wait under escort until 12 a.m. to join our prince. Presentation to the court of the VIP guests and mortals. Compliments to the prince. So pretty much they are the catering. Speech by Quentin King, start of the Blood Hunt. Blood Hunt, ooh! Late guests, which they do not benefit from the grace of our prince, will have half an hour advance. Agapes? Interesting. See the vessel section. The champions designated by the prince live for the hunt. End of the night entertainment. See the show and vessel section. The festivities may be interrupted at any time by the victorious return of a champion. The diablerie that will be given as a reward will be done in public. Ooh. So, vampires can feed on humans, but they are not allowed to feed on each other. If they feed on each other and they fully drain each other, it's considered diablerie. But there are certain perks to it. So, what happens is vampires have generations, and they, according to the lore, they all go back to the time of Cain and Abel, the two first sons of what was his name? I cannot remember his name. Now, Cain supposedly was the first vampire because he killed his brother, and that was the curse. And from there, he created the 12 clans. He embraced 12 people who became the 12 antediluvians, as they're called. And each one of them became the founders of the clan. So he would be Generation 1, his children would be Generation 2. And then after that, every time someone gives... So if you're a second generation and you embrace someone, they become third. If the third embraces, it becomes fourth. And they are really strict about going up in generations, because supposedly the lower the generation, the stronger they are. The higher the generation number, the weaker they get. And there are some other things into play. Now, if you are, let's say, a third generation vampire and you eat someone who is second, you become second generation. You absorb them. They become a part of you. But there are certain consequences to it. Not for vampires, because they diablerize each other. It's a wordplay on the word Diablo. Yes, kick the door open, girl.
Keltum and Lazarus. Nice one, gossip.
Of course you do. You're a toreador, that's what you do. I don't have enough technology. Abby, can you confirm that it's safe to come to Iverson? I'm waiting for your reply. Where are you? I've been looking for you everywhere. Code Red! Can I cannot boost this. Okay.
This page was torn out. It seems like it's a match to the file from the archives.
Yes, I need your help.
Must have done it. But why?
I need your help. Meet me as soon as possible in the alcove I, so there is more to it.
Battery's dead.
Well, charge the laptop, girl. Wait, that's bright. That's super bright.
Abigail, we've got to talk.
Confidential. Domain administration. Annual financial report as at Miss Iverson's request. Summary, annual audit, blah blah blah. Stuff about money, okay?
I've got to hurry. I'm not supposed to be here.
Well, that's exactly why I'm going to take the card. Ooh. Professional library, maybe some old books on the first Kindred. Oh, we're going back to Cain. Interesting. Unexpected archives, some work forbidden to the public. Some very thematic archives. Interesting. So Jefferson Library will be an interesting point to visit. And Cambridge Library has 2 ancient tomes on the history of the venture in Boston. Ooh, Caleb would love that. I can go there, but isn't my key card for the safe?
I hope he's all right.
Wait. Oh, wrong side. No. Oh, the save was for this room. Never mind. I mean the card.
Everything's gonna be fine. Calm down.
It'll be fine, girl.
I hope you didn't forget anything, Jay.
That's your checklist. Okay. Iverson, Coates, Underwood, Drosy, McAndrew, Dunham, Siaka, Lito, Bazori, Sellers, Liz, Bursley, Izanami, Aitifa, Villanueva, Metcalf, King, Grandal, Panicucci, and 63 dot here. Yeah, no. Vessel for consumption. It's like, what's on the bar? I have this on top.
always got along well with her sire. Lucky bitch. I'd like to hear Abigail's side of the story.
Ah. So Abigail is involved. Let me guess, that's why the prince wants me to take her out, so I can take her place. Eddie, Grant's not dead. Well, what I would expect from a punk toreador.
It's locked.
Well, they do not... Well, let me listen.
This can't be happening.
I swear, she was standing there, playing me for a sucker, pretending she just happened to be in the archives.
And what did you say to her?
I played dumb. I said, as you like, Miss Abigail Naomi. And I left.
What did she take?
A page from a file about an old party that she tore out.
But why would she need that? Why now?
I wonder.
Probably leverage. Because sounds like the current prince took out the previous prince, which is true vampire style way of succession.
Oh, you again. What do you want?
Just saying hi.
April, have you seen Jay anywhere?
You can't let her out of your sight for 2 seconds.
The prince sent me to get her.
I can't discuss that with you.
Of course you cannot. And yes, using powers makes you really hungry. And if I try to do this, I'm gonna get super hungry. C is definitely...
You can tell me. My lips are sealed.
The only way I can make sure you don't talk is to keep my own lips sealed.
Good point.
Not that I think in a million years this is what happened, but what if Jay messed up somehow? What would happen to her?
Depends on the mistake. And how bad the consequences were. At best, the prince will be mad. At worst,
destruction?
Yeah. There's a good chance of that.
Final death, of course.
Fine. I won't insist. If you see her, tell her I'm looking for her.
Yeah, sure.
What attitude? It's a good thing I was careful earlier.
Current business presentation of the annual report. Unification party starts when all guests have arrived. Tour audience at night. Meeting with Mr. Underwood.
Hazel's gonna want answers.
I wasn't looking.
What a nightmare.
Beryl Underwood to April Bosley. For once, I wanted to say just how much progress Journey has made in organizing the opening night of the Red Salon. I stopped by for a surprise visit last night to check the quality of the services, and you did not disappoint. Please don't embarrass us in front of Hartford. Be you. Yes, Mr. Andre. To our group. Last minute check. Although the most important guests will most likely arrive late, be ready by 9 PM because you never know. Please check the following things every 15 minutes. State of the vessels, no excessive drunkenness unless desired by one of your guests. Impeccable cleanliness everywhere, all the time. Make sure that everyone is comfortable. There are enough of you to satisfy any request. If there is a problem, page me. Make sure that no one is bored while waiting for Miss Irvin or Miss Osborne to arrive. They are scheduled to get there at 11:30 PM. If anyone asks, but nothing for sure as usual. This party is one of the utmost importance, in the words of Miss Iverson. Mistakes will not be tolerated. Oh, Flower. Hi, Flower.
If Zeus had chosen Flower to reign over all others, the rose would be queen.
That's a Toreador saying. Yep, this is definitely a Toreador haven. I wonder if the prince is a toreador as well.
Took the elevator to get here.
Beep boop? No beep boop. Well, we got here with the elevator together, right? Yes.
Oh, great. My shadow.
Oh, the Book of Nod. Hi. Okay, it wasn't the Book of Nod, but it totally looked like the Book of Nod.
Notes from the Convention of Thorns.
It is very inclusive. The whole world of darkness is.
Alchemy? That's a weird thing to keep.
We'll read the codexes after.
I wish I was outside instead of being cooped up in here.
It's a beautiful night. Hi girl.
So what exactly did Hazel want with you?
So she looks out for me. I am meant to overtake her. And she probably conspires against the prince. Where does MM's loyalty lie? Well, she would know about Journey, so let's start with that.
She asked me to go and fetch Journey.
Ah.
That much? No, I'm not intimidating my sire. I'm not dumb.
So, you think this is gonna get ugly too?
How is Hazel?
She asked a lot of questions. She was a little paranoid.
She's losing her grip. Be careful.
Why are you telling me this?
This is the first time you've ever been involved in a court intrigue. Up until this instant, I've handled things for you.
And that was fine by me.
If the prince is under pressure, choose your words carefully.
I hate the court. I've gotta go. I've got stuff to do.
Be careful.
Good evening, ma'am.
Let me pass.
Good evening, miss.
Oh, that's her office. Choices marked with indicate there is no going back. Before selecting one of these options, make sure you're done with the area you're exploring. Okay. Nope. So that would be one of those, yeah? Yes. That's what it sounds like, that we are, she's our sire. And that's a big door.
The door is locked.
I wonder why. And my willpower is very low, which is not ideal. That's gonna be ugly. Okay.
No fucking way. Shit.
So this is where you've been
Oh,
hiding.
Jesus, it's you. You scared the shit out of me. How did you find me?
You're really bad at covering your tracks.
Are you alone?
What the hell is going on?
Shit, Mem. It's a fucking nightmare. The code red is definitely because of the party. April told me Hazel was gunning for me. She thinks I'm responsible for this shit show.
So, you're hiding in Drury's room?
I'm looking for evidence.
I saw that Jara had the file on the party. It's got all the contracts and stuff in it that will prove I did my job right. But I can't find them. It was my only shot to defend myself against her. Hey, slow down. It's gonna be all right. They don't have anything on you, do they? No, of course not. I did everything right, ma'am. I was the one who rented the place. Same as always. Rooftop, away from prying eyes. I met with Richard to organize the vessels. I arranged for limos to be sent for the Hartford Chantry. I went through the same secure limo agency as usual. They're ours, so there's no risk. What the hell could have gone wrong? I don't know. But there's no time to think about it. Hazel wants to see you. And she asked you? It's gonna be fine, Jay. I'm sure you can explain everything. I'm scared, ma'am. Don't worry about anything. I'm here. I'll follow you.
They're gonna kill her, very likely, but escaping is not exactly simple. It will turn into a blood hunt and then hoo-hoo. Now here is where we go, Lisa. Unstable seer. From madness sometimes come great clarity. A wise prince knows how to recognize this rare talent in their subject and gives them recognition that others deny them. No pre-attributes. I want to customize her. Definitely very strong mental. So she has a level of psychology, that's good. One level on deduction. She doesn't know much about vampires because she's Malkavian. Yeah, vampire hierarchy. And 40 points. This is definitely not the intimidation sword, so take one of that and one more on deduction. And she has aspects, obfuscate and dominate. Dominate for Malkavians? Interesting. Oh. No, she doesn't have any, so I need to go back. Go back. 3. Okay, so remove, how do I remove one? So keep a single mental, go into these. Heightened senses is good. Oh. Psychometry. Visions, related memories of an item, that is very good, that is very useful. Dominate, no, not for her. Cloak of concealment. That's to hide things. No, let's do psychometry. It's the strange Malkavian duality.
Leisha, it's good to see you.
Be good, sweetie.
How was your reunion with Halsey?
Thank you, Hazel. Your gift was wonderful. You shouldn't have troubled.
You're welcome. We should never have kept you apart for this long.
Good evening, Delsin.
Good evening, Leisha.
How are you feeling?
I feel great. Better and better since I got my little sugar fangs back.
Wonderful.
I haven't seen Richard yet. Does he know I've been released from the Institute?
No, I'm the prince. It was my decision. He is your psychiatrist, but you don't need his permission for everything.
He wasn't at the party, was he?
I'm searching for everyone who's still missing. Don't worry about him.
Thank you.
Leisha, I know I can be frank with you. For 4 years, I have been working to heal the city's wounds. You've already helped me avoid traps in the past. You're not like the other children of Malkav. Quentin King knew that.
The Mad King. I remember, yeah.
I had you released from the Institute because your premonitions are the most detailed, the most accurate. I wanted them to help me understand the Chantry's hand more clearly before we signed our agreement with them. But this alert changes everything. I need to understand what's just happened. Did you sense anything, possibly about what happened tonight?
I saw images, but they had nothing to do with this party. It didn't make any sense. It was a long, white hallway.
It's a little early for sure, but it's a good start.
I'm sorry, I can't be of more help.
Don't be sorry. There's something else you can do for me. Your discretion can still be of use to me. I need to be sure that none of the members of my council are going to take advantage of the situation. You and Delson are the only two people I trust entirely. The members of the council have their council lodgings here. It gives them the impression that they have power, and it means I can keep an eye on them. I'm going to give you the key. Go and see if you find anything that could make me doubt their loyalty. Anything that might make me think there's something in the works.
All right.
Miss Drury burned the midnight oil to make sure this event was secret. I imagine there might be some evidence in the information she gathered. I need it.
All right, consider it done.
You've never disappointed me, Leisha. Please don't start today. Until then, I hope to have found more information. But above all, don't share what we've discussed with anyone. I don't need more gossip.
Can I take Halsey with me?
Of course.
All right then. I'll be right back.
And that was a good catch, Ashley, about the name for Ashley and Leisha. The anagram.
That was intense. I have to be careful. Shit, they're gone.
Mom, I'm going to Richard's to see if he has my teddy.
Okay.
Come and find me when you're done.
Let's see if Hazel was right. Did Jara leave anything behind?
Not this. So I can start. Do I want to get hungry? I probably should. And they're really trying to frame Jay. Reports. Nothing overly exciting there. Oh, hello. Ah. Folder is missing. No, we do not know security code.
This thing's old. Does she still use it? This thing's old. Does she still use it?
Are those numbers a key? Is there no way to zoom in? It's the key bindings. Controls. No. You would love World of Darkness then. World of Darkness is full of little details like that. And I want an item to give me a premonition, but I need to choose them very carefully. This is a suspicious item.
This thing's old. Does she still use it?
No. Oh, hi. Oh, so there is a concealed item here. And I don't have obfuscate. Well, boo. No aspects. Zara, I would have liked to give you this bond that you've been waiting for so long, but I can't bring myself to condemn you to my situation. But don't be afraid. I'll never abandon you, Zara, never. We're bound together, forever. We're one. Since that first night, the first instant, nothing can ever keep us apart, I promise. Kay. So that sounds like her sire.
Oh, shit. Locked from the other side.
Well... I guess it's time for the big door. Wait, did I have a key for the door here? Yes. Oh yes, he gave me the key for all the rooms.
Here. I'm going to be able to take a look around Dijon's.
Saxophone, yep. Stylus. New Orleans, Jazz Festival.
Tarot cards. How fun. The Emperor, the Chariot, Temperance. Easy. Dijon is thinking about taking a trip.
Yep, a Malkavian would be able to read that.
The Salem Gazette.
Cauldron, Raven, Corn, Raven Droppings, Corn Straw, Magnet, Silver Bolt. Oh, rituals. Ah, yeah, because of course his Tremere. A blue lobster, okay.
Just like New Orleans. This is definitely Dijon's place.
Yep. with a murder crow.
He must have done a warlock ritual.
I mean, he's a warlock, so what do you expect?
Well, well, what have we here?
My dear sisters, I hope these letters will reach you quickly. Things are critical here. It appears that we've been the target of a major incident. A code red has been issued and we have not heard from those who have already gone to the party our priests had organized for the unification. This could be in our favor, because it's possible that the Hartford Sentry is behind it, although I have faithfully served my prince's interest while negotiating this treaty. These new suspicions could serve our interest in relationship to a potential alliance between Boston and Salem. Rest assured that...
He didn't finish his letter. But that'll be enough for Hazel to make up her mind about him. Huh. It's from an animal. And it's still fresh.
Which means the warlock ritual he did... Where was the book? Concealment ritual, so he hid something. Yes, because there is the skull as well. So he concealed that letter. Oh! Hello! Who sleeps with an alligator above their head? I mean, he's a vampire, he doesn't sleep. But... interesting. Open sesame. No, cannot open this one. Okay.
What a disaster.
If only I had those specs. Hi!
If I can do anything to help, let me know.
You're fine.
Hazel told me to keep a low profile here. This area is reserved for the prince and her primogen. Shit! Hilda's in her office. She's going to see me.
Obfuscate, unseen passage. Oh, she has unseen passage. Allows you to move without being seen. In this state, it's not possible to physically interact with the environment. You may, however, stealthily read a document or examine an object. Also, my little self was looking for something here. No?
I shouldn't get too close. She might be able to sense me.
Why did you come back? Why? Other than to show that you're doing just fine on your own. If you only knew everything I've done for you. Mem.
Hilda's more concerned with the men than she is with Hazel. I hope she'll be happy to hear that.
War for Century Revelation. Psychological analysis. I don't want to get too close. Can I switch? Ah, they are both on, okay. I don't need to switch between powers. Good. November 4, 1926. You must forgive me. I admit that I went too far, but you left me no choice. You don't understand what's going on inside me. I can't stand the thought of you watching me grow old, imagining that you'll go alone without me after I'm gone. I don't want to just tell you that I could die for you. I want to be able to show everyone that I died for us. I know you're angry. I understand that you're risking your neck if I keep urging you to make your partner for eternity, without permission. So ask for it. If you love me, I beg you, ask for it. Or I'll end up dying anyway, because without you, life will be of no interest anymore. I know that. Hilda, I love you, and you're the only one who could let me add forever to it, for real. You're Mem. Ooh, so we've been together for a while. Yes, I can see the craze right here on this letter. But it's sort of expected. Oh, open, no open. I would have to drop obfuscate. You see there? Did she leave? Oh, she's there. Oh, I cannot drop it, okay. At a long-term relationship, yep. Oh, hi. To the curator of the Rosemount Society, we would like to confirm that the engraving The Battle of the Plains have arrived intact. To our great satisfaction, this acquisition also makes us confident that our future transactions will be fruitful. We are most appreciative. Of course you are. You make money. Interesting portrait. Richard.
Richard's apartment. He didn't change a thing, as usual.
Okay. What are you looking at, little lady? What do you find? You like the skulls? Dear Dr. Dunham, as instructed, I have prepared the donors you listed to the Yes. You listen to the unification party. They will be ready for you to pick up at 9 p.m. at the Red Salon. I think that your guests will be impressed by the quality of the vintage you're offering them, and I hope that they will fully appreciate the fruits of your labor. Betty.
I see guilt. Richard often asked me.
Hiding somewhere else.
I see guilt. Richard often asked me.
I don't know how to feel about this portrait. Drop that. There you go. Confidential report.
No, he's not there. Where are you, Mr. Teddy?
Interesting. So he must have hidden stuff somewhere.
He must be hiding somewhere else.
Yes, you will find your teddy, don't worry. He likes plants. Floppy disk. I don't have a floppy disk. Camarilla and their floppy disks.
Nothing. Ugh. It's true that he always saves everything on old media.
Like a floppy disk. Which will be... Oh, hi.
He must be hiding somewhere else.
Maybe I'll find a way to read it.
There's the floppy. Hi, girl. No?
So, did you find your teddy?
No, not yet. I'm not sure he's here. What about you? Did you finish your job for the prince?
No. I haven't learned anything about this party yet. You wait for me here while I look around a little more, okay?
Okay, Mom.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Teddy.
Only Richard would still use that.
Dear Miss Iverson, as per your request, Mr. Underwood came to the Red Salon to carry out a review in view of the collaboration with the Hartford Tremere. We can confirm that production can triple if we expand operation into our basement. I think it would be wise to create...
No, he's not there. Where are you, Mr. Teddy?
I think it would be wise to create a reserve and allocate only 1/3 of our production to Hartford. We will also provide a temperature-controlled storage area for this purpose. As for your more practical questions, please do not include the formulas I have been able to work out in your dealings. Mr. Underwood also feels that we need to keep them secret in order to keep the advantage in this agreement. We both feel that convincing them to send Tremere to Boston to perform the blood stabilization test would be a better alternative. As for an industrialized production of more than 400 units per week, trying to build an army of vampires, I prefer to err on the side of caution. I am able to produce everything alone in my laboratory. Aiming for more at the start would require a move, and would surely get us noticed by our supplier of raw materials. I hope to have provided you with the missing information for your discussions on this agreement, which, in addition to the giant step forward that it will make possible for science, will undoubtedly be the dawn of a new Boston under your reign. Sincerely yours, Dr. Dunham.
Richard must have had a breakthrough, if Hazel's interested in it. Ugh, impossible. It's locked.
Not like you have keys. Now, there is something else I want to deal with on that other room, but she is still there. Is there any way I can make her move out of that room? Yeah, it automatically triggers. And... Hi! Ah, sorry! Sorry, bruh. Ah.
How am I not surprised?
What doesn't surprise you?
For you to turn up at a time like this.
The prince had me released.
Of course, she needs you. I'm guessing she sent you to spy on the council.
I'm not messing with social things against the Venture. That's a bad idea.
What do you mean?
Tell me, do you remember the last time she pulled you out of your musty hole?
It's just that
You don't remember, do you? you're still having those little memory issues, it seems. And I suppose Halsey's here too.
Of course she is.
The more the merrier.
Don't start with me, Beryl. Otherwise...
Why don't you go out and play in the sun? And let me get back to work.
Work? With everything that's going on, Hazel will appreciate your dedication.
Get out, please.
That's all I'm going to be able to find out about him. Hazel's gonna be disappointed. Halsey's waiting for me. I hope Hazel will be proud of us.
Was I meant to get in here hidden?
The speculative news from... Oh, he's about as fun as his reading material.
Interesting book collection. And, yep.
These suits. Beryl's as dead outside as he is inside.
That's a big TV. Dear Sir, Miss Iverson is honored to invite you to the Grand Unification Party, September 4th at 11. So it happened on May 4th. Wait, September 4th. Yes. Okay. Current persons. Wasn't there a K? Yes. Thank you for your confidentiality. You indirectly contribute to one of the greatest forensic discoveries of our time. If by any chance you still have bloodless bodies in good condition to offer us, please let us know. Okay. Yeah. No. No, I think I jinxed that one. Yep. We check this. Okay, are you out of there yet? Do I want to talk to her? Yeah. No. Okay. Game says no. Hi, guys. I've been here. Hi, Amber. So the other door is locked. I got here. Elevator? Yep. No elevator. Okay. What am I missing? I'm missing a door somewhere. And this is locked, right? Yep. I know the key thing I want is that obfuscated item which I cannot access. Can I? Yeah, I'm too far to listen in. Oh, hi.
The prince wants this floor under surveillance. I'm carrying out orders.
Okay, you carry out orders. I need to go talk to your friends. Yeah, there is an item that I cannot access.
I can't let you through. I have orders.
I'm sorry, I can't let you through.
Okay, so I need to somehow go through that. Okay. Nope. Unless that door is open now, which I doubt. I'll check again. But I think I did inspect the outfits there. Oh yeah, I need to get the little one. That's why I cannot go. That is a thing too. That's what I really need to pick up, but I don't have the ability to. Oh, what's this? Hi. So, information about people. Osborne is ambitious and paranoid. Wakefield, secret mind controlling specialist. The people to be eaten. Yes.
This is what Hazel asked me to bring her.
Aha. Yes, your alter ego asks you to find a note about people, which they call teddy bear. Do not question Malkavians, they never make sense. Alright, girl.
Are you almost done?
Yes, I found something that might be of interest to Hazel.
Does that mean we're going back to see the prince then?
Yes.
Let's go, Sugarfangs.
Sugarfangs.
Leisha. I'm all ears.
Everything went all right.
I knew I could count on you. Was Halsey a good girl?
Yes, as usual.
Good. Were you able to find anything interesting in Ms. Drury's apartments?
Yes. There was intel she had gathered on the guests, including those from the Hartford Chantry.
Anything about their regent, Deneb Osborne?
Yes, he seems to be obsessed with memory magic.
Interesting.
I gave everything to Delsin.
Thank you. I'll take a look at it later. Were you able to see or hear anything interesting?
What do I want to mess with? Let's start with a premonition.
I had a vision.
I knew you would. What did you see? Was I in your vision?
I think it was me. My forehead was on fire.
All right. Do you have any idea what it could mean?
Not in the slightest. Are you disappointed?
The important thing is that you're starting to have visions again.
At Dijon's, I found a letter addressed to the Salem Chantry.
Did he betray me for the Warlocks?
I don't know. It just said that he's participating in your project, but that he would have preferred an agreement with Salem.
Oh, I understand his recent illusions a little better now. I'm going to need to have a word with him. Go on.
See you, Amber.
I also found that at Jara's, a file on the party. It's a record of everything Journey did.
That could be useful. Give it to Delsin on your way out. Anything else?
Hilda was in her room. She was acting strangely.
What do you mean?
She was whispering things, talking to a picture of MM.
Touching, but that's of no importance.
That's all I was able to find.
I knew I could count on you. Thank you, Leisha.
Richard still wasn't there. Were you able to find out anything else?
Yes. One of my servants just came back from his bar, the Red Salon, as that's where he does his research. I had hoped to find him there. But she confirmed that Dr. Dunham had gone to the party early with a few of his vessels. I'm sorry, Leisha.
No. If he had been destroyed, I would have felt it. I have to go find him.
You're the most discreet of all of us, it's true. But we have no idea what might have happened there. It could be dangerous.
I won't be alone. Halsey will be with me.
Of course. And one last thing. Dr. Dunham wasn't the only one there. There was also Miley, my child. Bring her back to me.
Yes, of course. We'll leave right away.
I wouldn't expect anything less of you. Thank you, Leisha.
Ooh, the child of a prince. That's serious business. Okay. Its scene ends with an overview of your accomplishment, failures, and what you could have done differently. Nice. For its success, your character earns experience points. Good. Traits. -20 to the next episode cost for Auspex Discipline. Nice. Plus 10% success in Rhetoric Tie. Nice. So I've done very well on this. I let the premonition overtake me. Yes. I gave the prince document. Yes. Listen to that. Yes. I could have spied between on the conversation. Yeah, but that's okay. Barrels underwood preoccupations. Yeah, if I went silently in there. No idea. Vampires don't really tell their generation openly.
Come here. Thanks, MM. You've brought me Journey. I knew I could count on you.
Jay is waiting in the antechamber. She's nervous. Tell Delsin to go easy on her.
We'll see about that.
Did you need me for anything else?
Not right now, but I will soon. I have one more favor to ask of you.
All right. I'll be waiting in the next room.
Low willpower and high hunger. I'll be bad. Oh, it finished. Okay. No, I wouldn't convince her to flee. So that went good as well. And I can increase mental attributes. Okay. So it does... Interesting. Now we go with the Eternal Protector. Mortal kings had their lackeys. The Prince of Boston have Caleb. While rulers come and go, Caleb remains, and his presence tonight is not reassuring. No, he's a Ventru. Okay, now we're going into the good stuff. Definitely a level in education. Point in deduction. Psychology, persuasion, and rhetoric. He's very full on the social stuff. And presence, dominate, and fortitude. How much this will cost? 45. So this costs 45. Well, he needs a lot of fortitude, and people will try to mess with him for sure. So let's do that, and then go back a step. No, not that far back. And here I want to upgrade something. That will be my general increase. I can... Yep, and this helps with presence, and I have another 20 points. I don't want him to be a full-on jack of all trades, but I'll give him a bit more physical. Ventures tend to be quite durable, actually. And they usually end up getting shot.
My prince. Delson.
Bazori.
It seems that the Camarilla is in danger. I am at your disposal.
Your sense of duty is a credit to you, Caleb. You haven't lost your touch, I hope. The Code Red is linked to the Unification Party with the Chantry. No one there is answering anymore.
How many of us were there?
Probably a good 20, give or take. Dr. Dunham and our top spy, Jara Drore, were already there.
We might have lost 2 members of the Primogen. What about Hartford? Have you heard from them?
If those dogs had anything to do with what happened, I'll cut their throats myself.
Do you think they might be involved?
I don't know. It's too early to draw any conclusions.
Where do you want to start?
Can I count on you?
You have no reason to doubt me.
One by one, the Ancilai heed the beckoning and go east. You're the eldest in the city now. Don't do this to me. Not now. I would be very grateful to you. And Fang.
How may I be of service?
Go and see Caius with Jaragon. He's in charge of security. He may have learned something.
You can count on me.
You have my absolute confidence, Caleb.
So we're the eldest vampire in the town. That is interesting. So Caleb has a lot of authority around here. This guy doesn't run, apparently. She's too cool for running.
Underwood, I'm sorry, but my instructions are clear.
You little shit.
I'm just following orders.
You have no idea what's at stake.
He wouldn't be the oldest generation. So, generation is one thing, but actual age is another. He's just been around the block for a long, long time. And usually, the older vampires are also the more knowledgeable and powerful they are as well, because surviving for that long, it's a feat by itself.
My most honored sire, you're wasting your time here.
I'd forgotten about your abject fawning.
I call it respect. It appears that it's something that sewer rats know nothing about. Apparently, Caius feels he's entitled to refuse to see a member of the Primogen. I won't forget it.
Dialogue powers can be used on all compatible dialogue choices. To use a dialogue power, you must activate it in a selection wheel. Yep, only one can be at a time. And generates hunger. Let's try this. Let's go full on him. Failed.
This isn't just a courtesy visit. You need him.
Oh, don't worry about me. I always manage on my own. Tell me, you haven't introduced me to your charming protege yet.
Zufeng.
Yes, Zhu Feng, a name that's as delectable as her blood, I'm sure. Ah, you're planning to introduce her to the very select club of Caleb Bazori's progeny, aren't you?
I'm not gonna use all power for that.
I hope that the prince will allow me to, shortly.
I hope so for your sake. Who knows? Dear Hazel is so unpredictable. At any rate, it would be an honor for me to welcome and guide her.
You will speak of nothing with her at all.
Is that an order?
A word of advice.
Oh, pardon me. I fell out of the habit of receiving advice from you so long ago. Well, if you'll excuse me, I must end this ever so pleasant conversation. I need to find a way to avoid losing too much money.
Someone thinks he's the hot stuff. I have my eyes on you, Mr. Underwood. We will have a good time together.
Barrow's handwriting. He was trying to contact his associates.
Mr. Bazori, can I help you?
I need to see Caius.
He doesn't want anyone to bother him.
Prince's orders.
I see. He's holed up in the server room. You'll need a pass to get in. There's one on his desk.
Thank you.
He's definitely slimy. But that's what will make it more fun to take him out. As Caleb said, he is expendable.
Mr. Leto is in the server room.
Mortal Evolution.
Caius's office. The key card must be in there.
Ooh, close enough. Eliminated to check. Okay, eliminated. Nice. Wait, what? Did I see a name I recognize here? Nora. Okay, no, even Nora. Nope, no security code.
We're stepping up security on every floor.
As you should, security is important. Come on, Caleb, run. Yay!
Fuck. How long has it been since we've had an
Blood
alert like
tests
this?
from the Red Salon.
I've got no idea.
She always said she preferred paper to digital. She always said she preferred paper to digital.
Warning by batteries, okay.
Can I help you with something?
These servers hold all of our secrets. I understand why they're so well protected.
Yes, when you eat people.
Please keep it down.
Ah, yes, I'm in the library, of course.
I'm working on something important.
A list of ingredients and side effects.
I imagine she sent you. Finally, some good news on this shitty night.
What's the situation?
Not good. Not good at all.
The prince needs more than that. I hope you've got it.
You want details.
Tell me what happened.
Everything was going as planned until 11:10 p.m. The prince's child, Miss Sellers, contacted me. The Hartford Warlocks had just arrived. That's the last time we heard from any of them. Less than 20 minutes later, we received the code red, just as we were leaving to join them.
Who sounded the alert?
A man named Wu. Ever heard of him? A retainer, one of Jason Moore's bodyguards.
Moore? The asset manager? What was he doing at the unification party?
He was supposed to answer technical questions about the financial viability of the agreement. Moore is good at hiding our kind trafficking. He's one of them, after all.
And you're the one who received the Code Red, personally.
It arrived directly, here. It's authentic. I verified it.
Anything that could be of interest to the Prince?
I'm working on it. Jara Drury is the expert, not me. If only she was here.
Any movement with the Anarchs?
As usual, they're keeping their distance. You know it's always a pain in the ass to locate them.
Any word from Hartford?
Do you think it's them?
It would be ill-fated.
I knew we should never have trusted those damn warlocks.
Any sign of Jara?
Nothing at all. And that's not good. According to the protocol, she should have been there early. If they got hit, she would have been first in line. There's one thing we haven't considered. The Crimson Oaks.
They were behind the Quincy Market attack, weren't they?
I don't have any proof. We just caught a thin blood who wanted to trap the prince, and who told us about them. Apparently they're new in town, but Miss Drury thinks he's giving us the runaround.
Did you look into it?
I tried, but I didn't have the resources to discover anything else.
Leave no stone unturned.
Hello? You. It's about damn time. Shit. What? You're... Hello? Damn it! I lost them.
Who was it?
Whoa. Shit. Now it's just ringing.
What did he say?
The party was indeed attacked. Apparently it was a real bloodbath. He and James had just enough time to get more out. They're stopping by his place to pick up some sensitive documents.
And then what? Are they coming here?
I don't know. We got cut off.
Call him back. I'll inform Hazel.
In Bloods.
This is a critical moment for us. I have summoned you here tonight to organize our reaction to an imminent threat.
What threat exactly? We've got no reason yet to
Call
think—
her off again and I'll slit your throat.
Oh! Excuse me!
Careful, Hazel.
How dare you speak to me like that?
Enough! I command you to be silent and listen to me.
Oh, so that's how it is.
That's enough, Beryl.
Yes, it's come to this. You would do well to listen to your sire. We have just been attacked. This is not a time for childish displays of discontent. Caleb, the Code Red was sent by Wu. Go to Moore's and find out what's going on.
As you wish.
And bring Moore back to me. He was supposed to be at the party. I don't understand why he's the only one who was able to call us. I would like to speak to him very much.
Consider it done.
I trust you. He might be involved in this, so gather any documents you can find there that could tie us to him.
Very well.
Delson, see if you can get Caius to find us a new middleman in the cane business to manage our interests. I don't want to take any chances. Then, I want you to talk to everyone. Somebody must have seen or heard something. Dejan, make sure all our defenses are in place.
Yes, Hazel.
MM, you will go to the old Jefferson Library.
What's there?
That's where the Hartford Chantry calls home here. I gave them the building so they could have a base in Boston.
I demand to take her place.
Request denied.
What game are you playing, Hazel? It's a suicide mission.
It's all right. I got this. I'm not made of sugar.
She's not ready for this kind of mission. I should go with her, at the very least.
No, you will remain here, and Mem goes alone.
Why don't you send Dajan instead?
Enough, Hilda. Dajan has work to do elsewhere, and I don't need to explain myself.
Hazel, if anything happens to her, I'll...
Nothing, Hilda. You'll do nothing. It's high time you learned to trust her.
Which one of us are you planning to send to the party?
She's already left.
What? Who?
I sent Leisha.
Are you serious? A few hours ago, she was snoozing behind locked doors in a psych ward.
You're playing a dangerous game, Hazel. Without us, you would never have come into power.
You've chosen the worst possible moment to turn your back on us.
On the contrary, I find this moment very appropriate. I am the Prince of Boston, and you are the Primogen. I owe you nothing. Delson, escort them out. The session is adjourned. You all have your instructions.
She told them well. So, Beryl is Underwood. He is the child of Caleb. I could have learned more here. I didn't have enough points. And Thin Bloods. So once vampires reach 12th generation, after that is where they have a prophecy that says that their blood thins too much and they sort of become some sort of lesser vampire. And that's what Thin Bloods are. And of course they are not treated as vampires because, you know, they are Thin Bloods. They are not cool or royal. Ooh, I have to choose what, where, and who. They all happen around the same time. Well, those two do. Let's go with Caleb. So, got 30 points, which I can go with more education, which would be good for event room. Probably. I think you just choose the order you will do them. Because they will link with each other. Things you find in one will link with the other, so I'm not sure. Yeah, deduction.
Nice badge.
Keep an eye on the elevator. I'm gonna go wait for forensics. Okay. Let me know when they get here.
Excuse me.
We started with the dominate powers. Nice.
A message from the sheriff. Prince asked more for 5 reports. If I can't bring back their author, I must bring back the reports at least. I'll know them when I see them.
Reports on the Primogen. Interesting. So those are optional. And the Sheriff. Yep, we're going full Camarilla role here. Lore. So the Sheriff is like an enforcer for the Prince.
That's not a good sign. Special Agent Smith.
The FBI! Finally, some backup. Lieutenant's expecting you. Straight ahead. Watch out for the bloodstains. Forensics hasn't been through here yet.
Got it. The victim lost a lot of blood.
Yeah, I'm still looking.
Don't worry.
I'll finish here and then I'm on my way.
Free. You're gonna be okay.
Lieutenant Anderson, I'm in charge of the investigation.
Special Agent Smith, FBI.
Really? Smith. Is that some kind of joke?
No, why?
Let it go. Never mind. I'll give you the DL. We got a call from the caretaker around 2:15. He told us that one of his residents was brought in with an injury carried by his bodyguards. We sent a squad car that got here around 2:45.
Who was the first person on the scene?
That would be Baker. He's somewhere around here. It shouldn't be hard to find him.
Is the caretaker still here?
He's in the living room. But I don't think you'll be able to get anything useful out of him. Poor guy's in shock.
Okay, then what?
When they stepped inside, the guys came face to face with that.
Do we know who the victim is?
Yeah, he had his ID on him. It's the owner, a guy named Jason Moore. I don't know who this guy pissed off, but things didn't work out too well for him.
Did you secure all the exits and entrances to the building?
Yes, we've got men on the ground floor and in the parking garage.
How do you get to the parking garage?
You'll have to ask the caretaker. He's the one who took my men down there.
Do we know if he had a family?
Yeah, a wife and an 8-year-old daughter. The wife, Lydia Moore, 34 years old, architect, dual citizen of Costa Rica and the US, no criminal record. Yeah, we're trying to get a hold of her. The daughter, June. We've looked and she's not here either.
What have you got on Moore?
He was an asset manager. But if you ask me, he was involved in some shady stuff that we're sure to find out about. It's not every day that an accountant gets his head chopped off.
Where are the bodyguards?
We haven't found anyone yet.
Go on.
We're still looking through the head. We're waiting on forensics for everything else, but they're busy with another case.
What case?
You haven't heard? At one international place. They say it was a real bloodbath. So, you're here to take over the case?
No. I'm working on something else. Moore's name popped up in one of our investigations, but I can't talk about it.
Okay, I'll let my team know.
Ah, we have sensed the unseen. Haha, nice. When Sense the Invisible is activated, looking at the non-human character is enough to identify its nature. It is also possible to reveal the tracks left by a supernatural creature and learn more about it.
Agent Smith from the FBI is here. We're still in charge of the investigation, so please cooperate with him.
This sort of formal decor might impress Boston high society, but not me.
Of course, you are much higher class than that. Such a snob venture. I love it.
My ship ended up at the bottom of the sea as well, like my other lives.
How old are you, Caleb?
Sorry, I'm busy.
That's the unseen stuff. Nice head.
The blow came from behind.
That's such a clean cut.
The flesh is burnt around the bullet hole, over a wide area. He was shot at point-blank range, no doubt about it.
Incendiary rounds.
A signet ring with a beaver on it. Moore went to MIT.
He is definitely ancient, and it makes sense.
Interesting.
Of course, the guys would bring coffee and leave the coffee right next to the corpse, because you know that's what you do. Leaves his bodyguard. 2 a.m. returns with his body, refuses Adam help. Who's Adam? Adam calls 911. Parking attendant. Baker enters Hill. Question Adam. Arrives shortly after. Why is the head missing? ID, trophy, proof of heat. On vacation with friends. Where are the bodyguards? Why hire them? Money laundering. Household stuff. Nanny, housekeeper. Nice apartment, renovated. Lydia's an architect. Why is her office so small compared to the husband's? The husband makes a lot of dough.
One of the weapons is missing.
Yes, that's how he got decapitated. That was kind of obvious.
There's a retainer here somewhere.
Retainer? A mortal in the service of a vampire. Ah, yeah. Commonly a ghoul. The terms are usually interchangeable, with retainer being the polite choice. Ah, okay. So it's a ghoul.
The apartment has changed since my last visit.
That's a big apartment. Pizza. And coffee. Interesting combo. Hey, bro.
I have to question him.
He's still freaked out. I don't think it's the right time.
He'll be fine. Yeah, want some pizza?
Mr. Adams.
No. This can't be happening. What a nightmare. So much blood.
I've got a few questions.
I tried to help him. I told him we should call 911. I told him.
Do I want to use my power? I have a bunch of willpower, but I'll probably need it. I'll use psychology.
Sir, listen to me. You had nothing to do with this. You did the right thing.
He was bleeding. I saw him.
I know. And you did the right thing. You offered to help.
He didn't answer. How could I have known?
You called the police. There was nothing more you could do. That's not your fault.
What should I have done?
You tried everything.
Are you sure? Yes, I did everything I could. You're right. What do you want to know?
Did you know Mr. Moore well?
We weren't friends, if that's what you're asking. But we got to know each other. With time. He was a creature of habit. Since he worked late, he would often ask me for things at night. A newspaper, batteries, ice. I think he asked me for just about everything. I prided myself on always being able to get what he needed, no matter what time it was. You'd have thought he pretty much lived after dark.
Like his clients.
Yes, I did notice that, Ashley.
Did Mr. Moore have many visitors?
For a man with his status, it was nothing surprising. But, well...
Yes?
His visitors mostly came in the middle of the night. I must admit that's a little unusual.
That's what working for us is like.
He told me he had a lot of foreign clients, and he had to juggle different time zones. That's what working from home is like. He had colleagues over for late-night meetings, too. But since little June was born, not as many people came around.
That was wise. Did he have any enemies that you were aware of?
No. He was a very respectable man. No bad company or anything.
Except for us. Without any disrespect to the deceased, were you aware of any extramarital affairs he may have had?
Mr. Moore was a good man. He would never have disrespected his wife, or even contemplated it, I'm sure.
She could have been okay with it. There were no young women coming and going.
That's a very inappropriate question. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Oh, come on.
Do you know his wife?
Mrs. Moore is a model resident. She always has something nice to say to the staff. And is the first to welcome new neighbors, too. A true lady.
Do you know where she is?
Mr. Moore told me she'd gone to their home in Costa Rica. She goes there pretty often. She's an architect, and she likes to work in her home country. She has family there.
Do you think anyone could have been so angry with her that they could have taken it out on her husband?
Oh, no. I don't think so. It's true that lots of people could have been jealous of her. But not to that point.
Six willpower for this? No.
I imagine the girl left with her mother?
Not at all. It was the start of the school year, and Mrs. Moore left 2 weeks ago. I haven't seen her since Monday, when Mr. Moore took her to school on the first day. She must be staying with a friend. Poor little thing. Thank heaven she wasn't here.
Do you know his bodyguards?
Yeah, there's Jack, James, and Wu. But you won't hear me singing their praises.
Why not?
Oh, they're good at strutting around and acting tough when everything is going well. But where were they tonight? Can you tell me that? That was their job, right? They were paid to protect him.
What do you mean by acting tough?
More than once I overheard them talking to Mr. Moore, like they were his boss. The world upside down.
They worked for us, just like your dear Mr. Moore.
I hope they won't find another job anytime soon.
Tell me about the evening again, please. What happened tonight?
Mr. Moore left with his 3 bodyguards earlier in the evening. One of them got in the car, and Mr. Moore came down around midnight.
And then?
They came back around 2 a.m. Mr. Moore was limping. He was leaning on one of his bodyguards, and he was bleeding.
Was he injured?
I told him I could call an ambulance or a doctor, but he didn't answer. I went closer to insist, but Wu told me they were in control of the situation, that it was no big deal. They went upstairs, and I saw drops of blood in front of the elevator. I told myself they were being unreasonable. What did those 2 goons know about it? So I called Mr. Moore on the internal line several times.
Did he pick up?
Not once. So I went upstairs and rang the doorbell. but nobody answered. So I went back down to the front desk and I called you.
The lieutenant told me there was an access to the basement.
Yes, using the service elevator through the kitchen. You need a magnetic pass to use it. I gave the spare to your colleagues who wanted to go down there. I still have the original. Do you want it?
Please. Thank you for your statement.
You have to find out who did this, officer. Justice needs to be done for him. And for his family.
And we need to find out who's messing with us. That's what we're here for. You can count on us. Stick around in case we have more questions.
Yeah, there is a bit of question around the amount of bodyguards and who was with him, because now they try to portray... Oh.
Looks like Lydia's planner.
Did you find anything? Nothing, Lieutenant.
Lydia's life seems to revolve around June and her home in Costa Rica, with Jason often absent.
Why is the FBI interested in more?
His name came up in several financial investigations we're working on.
A lot of snacks. Ah, of course, a banana.
It'll pass. Don't worry.
Dinner of a mortal who's at the end of their rope.
Donuts and beans. Yeah.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just a little faint.
I was expecting it, but then... Give me a minute, and I'll head back.
The sight of blood. We've all been there, haven't we?
No.
And who is the one who called as well? So who is not our guy?
Oh, there are bloodstains on the garbage chute.
That's where the head went, okay.
Ugh, what a stench.
It's a big pantry. Oh, cookies. It's true, but the maid doesn't arrive at 2 a.m. Unless he lives in the house. So that's the elevator to go down. I don't want to go down yet. Seth's party.
The ghoul who was searching here was looking for something specific.
The documents. Yes.
The ghoul who was searching here was looking for something specific. Nobody told me there would be a retainer here.
Hi, ghoul. I see you.
What are you playing at?
Oh, I beg your pardon?
Don't mess with me. Who are you?
Calm down, Mr. Bazori. I meant no disrespect. I work for the council.
Why would the council have sent her without warning me?
Most of the time, they send me to clean up.
Are you behind this?
No, I got here after it happened.
What's that file you've got?
Oh, an account file. Have it. Here you go.
Suspicions. Some items and documents are a threat to the Masquerade. If they are left in enemy hands, make sure you recover them or destroy them.
Okay. Let's see how much she knows. All right. What have you found?
Oh, I'm a little embarrassed. I'm not really allowed to talk about my missions.
She's a ghoul. She shouldn't be able to resist. She resisted.
I don't have time for this. Give me what you have.
Like I said, Mr. Bazori, I'm here on behalf of the Council. You know as well as I do that if you don't know about it already, you're not supposed to.
Oof. Oof. In a confrontation, you must fight to convince the other person. The result of a confrontation has an impact on how the story will play out. Stages. A confrontation has a certain number of stages. The number depends on the goals of the confrontation. Each stage ends with with a win or a miss. There is a maximum number of misses allowed for each confrontation.
Think very carefully about what you're going to say, Lane. I'll ask you one more time. What are you doing here?
You're putting me in an awkward position.
You'll be fine. Yep, burn the willpower.
You know our rules. You know you don't have a choice. What are you playing at?
I appreciate your consideration. I know that my life is in the balance.
I'm listening.
I was sent to get Mr. Moore and his papers.
But why didn't the prince tell me? I don't know what's going on, but I really don't have time to lose.
What do you...
You can be sure I'll report this to both the council and the prince.
No, please. I don't have a choice. I beg you. I'm only following orders. If you complain about me, I'm done for. Promise me you won't tell anyone about it. Please. I've always been a loyal servant of the council. I'm risking my life.
I must win.
You're right.
I really don't want to.
So be it. This will be our secret. Fine. If we've both got to be here, we might as well work together.
Well, I've already searched the wife's office. Nothing. Then I went through his office. It looks like someone has already cleaned it up. I didn't find anything. I'm working on the bookshelf in this hallway, and I found something here.
What?
A file on the domain's finances the council would rather not see end up in the police's hands.
Give it to me. I must return to the court tonight.
There's no need, sir. I have to destroy them.
Is he gonna win again?
Quit stalling, Lehane. Give me the files.
Yes. Yes. Here. That's everything.
You made the right choice. Tell me exactly what they asked you to do.
I got a message at 2:20 telling me to go to this address. I was supposed to pick up more and some financial documents. After that, I was supposed to wait for further instructions.
No. No.
Well?
I hope I'm not going to have any trouble.
Do what you have to do. I'll talk to the prince about it later.
Very well, Mr. Bazori.
Ugh, what a mess.
I have a feeling I know who sent her. I think it's Underwood. So now I need a lonely individual for a quick snack. Hi! No, I'm not going down yet.
A drafting table. That must be Lydia's desk. The blueprints of a house on the west coast of Costa Rica. Pura Vida Extension Project.
Mm-hmm. Did the safe code change again? Yes, it's June date of birth this time. Okay. So we know the daughter is 18-year-old. Ah, yes.
Dad gave me a phone this morning for the first day of school. He surprised me, and I'm coming to see you tonight. Don't tell Abuelita, it'll be a surprise to her. And Dad's coming too. I can't wait to get there. XOXOXOXO.
Damn it, Lydia. I can't do it without you. If you could just see June. I can't tell anyone. I'm not gonna make it. I'm sorry. I apologize for everything. I should have left. The three of us should have gone. Stayed at Pura Vida the way you wanted. I'm so sorry for what they did to you. I'll always love you, Lydia. Forgive me. Forgive me.
Now there is a hint about the birthday on the calendar probably. So I'll come back to that. Oh, hi.
I've never been in this part of the apartment before.
Oh, coins.
Poems in Lydia's mother tongue. Jason, Lydia, June, in Costa Rica, I think.
You had McDonald's. Ooh, file for Underwood. Haha. Dear Madam, Beryl Underwood is a particularly challenging subject. In what he knows far more about finances than I do, he sees me as a mere subordinate and is highly suspicious of me. He most certainly uses extreme secure networks for his unusual business, and he would be wrong to do without them. Since I've worked for him, Mr. Underwood has regularly approached me about his interest in the cigar industry. His ability to project into the future is impressive. All of his actions are well thought out and have never seen him make a mistake. In addition to intensive lobbying in development countries, his recent financial operations reveal a screwed intensification of his operation in the BRICS countries. A number of people close to the power in Brazil, India, South Africa in particular, have received financial and in-kind donation, car, villas, jewelry, etc., through shell companies or trusted intermediaries. I see this as an effective way of asserting his control over production in critical areas, while covering his track very neatly. More recently, he asked me to invest massively in media and universities in order to fight back against research and publication demonstrating the harmfulness of sugar in the human diet. He was indirectly...
Beryl, will you ever change?
He was indirectly taking control of several national television channels in Southern Europe and Africa countries to broadcast counter-propaganda. He has also placed some assets in the Indian audiovisual industry, I imagine with the same goal in mind. He did not hesitate to support several private laboratories in charge of demonstrating the responsibility of other elements in the development of cancer, such as saturated fats. It was a brilliant idea. This field is currently rapidly expanding and should be the subject of future investment, as the initial results appear promising. Please find enclosed statements allowing you to confirm my observation on this matter for yourself. Yes. See, vampires in World of Darkness, they do have shadows, but they cannot be out in the sun. For several years now, I have noted connections with our militia intermediaries in South America. I don't know much about this. Isn't Costa Rica in South America? I will be very wary questioning Mr. Underwood about it, but it's safe to speculate that it is a question of destabilizing local governments that are hostile to the presence of companies he controls. All of this demonstrates that he not only has a natural instinct for finance, but also a very deep understanding of the related geopolitical issues. Beryl Underwood is the Kasparov of business, always several steps ahead. This makes him particularly difficult to read, even for me.
I understand better now. The prince asked more for a complete report on the members of the Primogen.
Yeah, I still lean towards him. Car keys, cool. Gonna drive.
Someone tossed a bunch of stuff in this bag, in a hurry to leave. A cell phone. Locked, of course.
Dear Lydia, thank you so much for the book of Emily Dickinson poems you so kindly send me. It inspires me daily. I read it during golden hour or while I'm drinking tea. If feathers are a symbol of hope, I'll have to linger even longer in the Mount Royal Park. You must come see me, and soon, before it gets too cold for you, my snowbird, and you fly south for winter. Gotta go, my all-along almost ready. Give your daughter a kiss for me, Emily. See, we even have a reflection. Oh, a smart mirror. Oh, hi.
Bottle of disinfectant. Obviously handled by someone who was bleeding.
You don't say. That was probably for the bullet before his head was chopped off. Highlander style. The pink slippers. Ah, his horoscope. Hello, Jason.
The number you have dialed is not in service.
There's a bunch of things here. Okay. So,
poems in Lydia's mother tongue.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh, chess.
My sire always said that at a prince's court, like in a game of chess, you must know when to sacrifice your pawns.
Yes. But I didn't see a number. That's why I want to go down and look at the thing again.
June's whole life in pictures.
Oh, birthday. 4/9/2015.
June celebrating her 4th birthday.
That's the number I was looking for. Good. 4/9/2015.
Jason and June, probably on a beach in Costa Rica.
Yeah, but on the beach on the other one, they were all together, not just the two of them. Oh, a cat. Hi, cat. Pumpkin.
There.
That's a smart one. Okay. Need to decode. So 8, 9 T Y L. Oh, they have it there. Tyler is in love with you.
Interesting.
Okay.
The diary of an 8-year-old girl, June, Jason's daughter.
A blue turtle. I'm sick of eating pizza.
Oh?
Mm-hmm. Well, this whole family. Oh, hello. Hey.
You must be Smith.
Yes.
Rickman.
Have you found anything?
Not yet. This is the girl's room. There's no sign of her. I guess that's a good thing.
I'm going to take a look around. Let me know if you find anything.
Okay, Smith.
I need to feed. Come here. No. Oh, there is more stuff here. 59863. So there is a code for something. 5863. 5863. It's either for the phone or L T N
There.
E. LTNE? That kid was smart.
Poor kid. Find anything?
Nothing yet.
This is a hint if I ever seen one. 5863. Pura vida. I better start writing those numbers down. Where's my trusty notepad? 5863. And the birthday was for
June's whole life in pictures.
Oh, it is June. Ah, yeah, when you try to type it. Okay, that's cool. Nice. Also, wait, is there a image missing? Wait, what?
June's whole life in
No.
pictures.
Thank you, Ashley.
Poor kid.
A bathroom with a shower and a tub. June's father spoils her.
Okay, so his phone definitely must be June. Oh, how do I access it? Inventory. Yes. Ah, consumables. Consumables are single-use items that provide bonuses, willpower, or eliminate hunger. Gear, advantages and disadvantages. Ooh, okay. What do you do? Oh, you restore willpower. Yes, please. So for that it would be 5, 8, 6, 3. No? Oh, it's a pattern. Okay. 5, 8, 6, 3. No? Yes. Huh. Okay. The birthday was for the safe, which should be at her office.
Okay, don't worry.
The safe was in the room, in the office, which I totally walked out of to go find the code. Oh, balcony.
A real jungle in the heart of Boston. A truly peaceful.
There's the bear, the bear or rabbit.
I warned you, Jason. God, did I warn you? We destroy all that we touch. They wanted to bring a little vacation back home. I've just got one more question.
Yes. What do you want to know?
Nothing.
I think we're done here. Thank you. What a mess. Nobody's done the cleaning in ages.
Someone didn't pay the maid. Oh, hi. Considers butler, good relation with the Moors, 2 a.m. What did blah 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 blah. So I haven't spoken with Baker. Are you Baker?
Huh. You managed to calm him down. I thought that would be impossible.
Yes, and he was able to answer a few questions. Jason, proud of his family and his success. June, who looks more like Jason than Lydia. Lydia, radiant and beaming. His MIT class ring, right where you can't miss it. The same one I saw on the body.
Ah, yes. You are a snack. Or the preferable one.
Sorry, Smith. A little busy here.
Yeah, but what's the number for that? For Pura Vida? Okay, back up again. I love how they call this an apartment. Oh, hi.
Moore's ambition could have made him one of our own. Instead, we made him our slave.
Yes. He was definitely venture material.
June in Costa Rica.
The safe must be hidden, right? So
Jason, Lydia, June in Costa Rica, I think.
let's try that number. So 7, 8, 7, 2, 8, 4, 3, 2. Like this closet? Ooh. No, I'm not done exploring. Yeah, that's why I was thinking behind this portrait. Okay, I might have to go down. Nicely done, Ashley. So the save wouldn't be downstairs, but I'll find it when I come back up. Wait, what? No, wrong way. YouTube didn't like your comment to eat the lady. But no, I cannot. They need to have a little icon next to them to eat them.
Where in God's name is forensics?
They're busy. Where did I find the... Did I search this before? This apartment is huge! Oh, haha! Oh yeah, this is where we eat someone. Okay.
That must remind him of Costa Rica. It's a whole way of life there. Slow down and enjoy things, in contrast to Jason's life.
Okay, now I know who to eat. Hey bro, follow me. Tasty. Phlegmatic resonance. What bonus did you get, bruh? Oh, apparently there is another one to get. Oh, there was another one to get and I didn't get it. Okay. The beast is okay for now. I cannot see what effect. Oh, it will be at the end. So, kitten. Yes, I have to show you my shiny teeth. Well, at least I am no longer hunger. Not hungry, hunger. Oh no, that was... Hello?
Wet laundry. Mold. It's been here for several days.
Also heals, so a woman did live here. Beep boop. Ground floor. Floor 60. Okay.
Can you take a look at the cards, please?
I'll run the plates.
Hey, mister. You can't go into the parking garage. It's a crime scene.
Agent Smith, FBI.
Oh, hi. Officer Norton. Hey, they didn't tell me you were coming down.
Got something?
Wyatt saw Moore leave at 2:25.
Wyatt?
The parking attendant, part security guard, part valet. Anyway, a car that belonged to the victim left in a hurry. Or at least he thought it was more, until he found out he got his head cut off. There's skid marks on the ground and signs of a minor accident at the exit. He must have really been in a hurry.
He?
What?
You said he must have been in a hurry. You're saying it was a man?
Oh, no, it just slipped out without thinking. It could have been a woman. Do you think it was the murderer?
We're not sure of anything at this point. I've got a few questions. Where's the witness?
Wyatt? He's in the security booth over there. He's super nice. I don't think you'll need to question him again.
You mentioned skid marks.
Yeah, they're very distinct. They start from his parking space and go all the way to the exit. They clean this place twice a day, so there's no doubt they're fresh. The driver peeled out of here in a hurry.
And you said there was an accident near the exit.
Yeah, minor one. Broken headlight, paint marks. He must have had a hard time handling it.
Do we know what kind of car it was?
Yeah, we called it in. It's the victim's sports car. Wyatt said there's only the sedan left.
Did you find anything else?
No, that's it. Since we're still waiting for forensics, we gotta be careful. But you know how it is, right?
Sure.
Let me know if you have any other questions.
Or Hilda.
Hilda's planned for everything, even her eventual end.
You right, girl? I'm living on the 56th floor. Damn! That's high.
Do you know if our backup's on the way? It should take a long time.
Oh, I can meet you too. Okay. Wait, no. I don't have a key for this, which means... Hey, yeah, talk to me.
Agent Smith, FBI.
Oh, hello. McLean. Can I help you?
Just a few questions. Moore had several cars, right?
Yeah, I think so. But you better talk to Wyatt about that.
Your colleague mentioned an accident that happened tonight. Do you know anything about it?
Oh, no. Not yet. Wyatt told us everything he knows.
You questioned the caretaker when you arrived?
We didn't have to. Wyatt told us everything we needed. He's a real team player.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to find out more, you should talk to...
Wyatt.
Oh, so you know him too?
Sounds like Wyatt is one of us. So where do I go to eat your friend?
No. That's impossible. Can't be forced. Locked. No. That's impossible.
It's not?
Locked.
Okay. So I also need a key for this.
access to the trash is restricted here.
So he has it all. Good, good. So I need to have plenty of energy to deal with him. Which means... Yep. Hey bro, I'm hungry. Where are you? Yeah, you go away, walk away.
Meet me there.
Right on.
Thanks, bro. Will be just a bite. Nummy. Ooh, controlled hand. Oh, so based on the hand they level up, okay. Interesting. And the more you use the powers, the more... Okay. Oh, so talents level up. Okay. That is very interesting. Yes, the fancy rings. Oh, where's my coffee, bro?
Hello, Mr. Bazori.
You must be mistaken. I'm Smith, Agent Smith.
Yeah, sure.
Do I know you?
Everyone knows who you are.
I said that he's ours.
Is it just me, or are you pals with all the cops around here?
Let's just say I'm pretty intuitive. You know what I mean. In the years you've been hunting us, you've acquired a hell of a reputation among our kind. I didn't know you would come. I'm not looking for any trouble. I didn't do anything wrong.
Just who the hell are you?
Me? I'm nobody. The name's Wyatt Alvarez. I was embraced 5 years ago.
A thin blood. I spent years hunting them when Quentin King ruled Boston.
Unfortunately for me, the blood of my sire was already weak. So I can still catch glimpses of the sun, but I don't have actual powers.
Who created you?
His name was Victor, but he died last year.
Do the Kindred know you exist?
Yeah. I followed the rules, but the prince told me he never wanted to see me again, so I try not to make waves. I try to help out, here and there. I'm hoping someone will notice one day, and I'll be allowed to become a true Kindred.
That's not very likely, if you ask me. That's not very honorable.
What? But
Stay the way you are.
How can you say that? You're like a god to me.
Quit dreaming. Immortality is a curse. Believe me. You should enjoy the fact that you can still stand the sunlight. What are you doing here, then?
I thought it was a pretty cushy gig. It leaves me with a lot of spare time, even while I'm on the job. And it also means I can live at night.
Are you involved in what happened up there?
Not at all. I swear. I've got a sweet job here. I'd never risk it.
So what happened?
I've got no clue. My shift started at 10 p.m., as usual. The 6th floor tenant left around 11. At midnight, one of Mr. Moore's bodyguards came down to get the car. They were going to a party, apparently. I didn't see them come back. Then, around 2:20 or so, one of Mr. Moore's cars went flying out of here. It hit the wall near the exit.
Did you recognize the car?
Yeah, it was his sports car. The only one like it here.
Did you see who was behind the wheel?
No, it's got tinted windows. I thought it was Mr. Moore at first. But from what happened upstairs, I doubt it now. Hey, were you the one who...
You really think if it was me who did it, I'd be standing around here trying to figure out what happened? What can you tell me about Moore?
I saw him a lot. He's the tenant I got to know best because of his working hours. And he was the most generous when it came to maintaining his cars, too.
Anything in particular about Mrs. Moore?
Yeah, I see her every once in a while. Sometimes I see her with a girl, coming back from vacation. Sure is good they weren't here tonight.
What makes you say that?
Well, Mrs. Moore's car. I haven't seen her in the garage for weeks, and she's the one who took the girl to school. Mr. Moore told me they were on vacation, and he was going to go join them soon.
Did you see the bodyguards today?
James came by earlier this evening to move Mr. Moore's car, but I haven't seen them since.
How do you open the dumpsters in the garbage room?
What dumpster?
The dump... Are you toying with me?
No, but the cops already looked. There's nothing there.
Open it.
Mr. Missouri, I promise you won't find anything there.
Suspicious.
And I can't open it anyway. It's for staff only. Why do you want to go through the trash anyway?
Yep. I want to trade a little bit of... So that will get equal. I'll use this just to ensure I get it.
You sure you want to piss me off, Wyatt?
No, no, no. Of course not, Mr. Missouri. That's not at all what I wanted to do. Listen, we're just gonna forget this conversation ever happened. And...
Excuse me. You didn't just try to corrupt my memories, did you?
Oh, no. I'm so sorry, Mr. Missouri. I shouldn't have. I know. How can I make it up to you?
You are an idiot. Not enough willpower. I'm not getting a tie on this.
Before I get really angry, do you want to tell me what the hell is going on?
I'm scared, Mr. Missouri. Scared of what you're gonna think when you see what I've been doing in there. I didn't mean any disrespect.
You're not doing a very good job. Get a grip, man.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Missouri.
Open it now.
Just promise me you won't touch anything. Some of my stuff is in there. Please, don't touch it.
I need to pass all 3? Oof.
I've been sent by the Prince of Boston. Do you really think I owe you anything?
That's not what I meant.
You talk too much. Open the door.
Right away. All right, it's open.
Wouldn't you rather tell me what you're hiding in there?
Well, I cook a little. A guy's gotta survive. I don't have to tell you that. I don't make a whole lot of money here.
What do you cook?
Oh, a little of everything. But I've got all my stuff in there. And there's some pretty rare ingredients.
Rare?
Yeah. And kinda illegal, too.
You don't say.
Such as?
In some recipes, well, I use vials of Kindred's blood, for instance.
Yeah, you are in trouble, buddy.
Whose blood?
Well, it depends on what I can find.
Okay, but what have you got right now, exactly?
If I tell you, can it stay just between us?
You're not fucking going to start again.
Okay. Okay, I managed to obtain some of Quentin King's blood.
But of course, this guy's the perfect patsy. I almost pity him. King answered the beckoning at the same time as the rest of the city's elders. It can't be his blood.
One more thing, boss.
Don't call me that.
I hope we'll meet again, Mr. Missouri.
Yeah, you're gonna be a questionable fellow through and through, aren't you?
An old glass bottle taken from the trash.
That's what I wanted. Thank you. Which car was it? Was it this one? Yes.
There's nothing in it. There's nothing in it.
The thermos with the blood. Okay. So now that I got the watch, can I wear it? Your opponent. Ooh. Wow. Oh, the risk of opponent increases. Your opponent cannot focus while you're focusing. Interesting. Double-edged knife. I like it.
Why, it's makeshift lab. And it's not meth. Who would want to take that? Empty soda cans. Rusty cans. A shoe with worn-out leather. I wonder what he's cooking with that garbage. Old chicken feet.
Baba Yaga would be proud.
Who would want to take that? Empty soda cans.
Where's the head?
Ugh, packaging to be recycled. Nothing. Ugh, packaging. Oh. I wasn't expecting to see you here. Woo.
Which means...
The bodyguard who died in the lobby. Where the hell is Moore?
Exactly. So Moore is the one who drove off. And they just put the ring on Wu to make it look like he's the one. And that's why Wu stopped. The plot thickens. Now I know where to go. I still need to find the save. Yeah, maybe.
Do you know if our backup's on the way? It should take a long time.
No one is coming, bro.
Nothing yet.
Now, what is the safe? I know where I need to go to end the chapter, but not where the safe is. These kind of people don't really keep hostages is the thing.
I'm gonna throw up.
You'll be fine. Weaving your own interpretation. What is the safe? Flowers. Nope. Oh, there is a third safe zone? What? Probably his office or somewhere completely hidden. So what is the third? Since there is the third safe room.
Go ahead. It's okay.
That's not a good sign.
No, I don't. I know there is more missing. I'm missing 2 more files. That's why I don't want to go to the last area. I'm guessing they will be in the safe, or at least one of them will. That's his wife's office, so we need his office. Oh, hello. I need a key.
Deeds, stock portfolios. Moore doesn't just manage the Camarilla's business. Portfolios of old shares.
Yeah, I'll go check again at the bottom. But now I found this, I want to see what's in here.
This is where I met Moore for the first time. Human logic is beyond me. What's the point in doing that?
Scrapbooking. Wait, is that a pattern or does it have something? No. Also, you used to be human too. Once upon a time, dude.
Nice collection. Working for us has its advantages.
son of a bitch wasn't messing around. Have you seen all that cash?
So you are the next food victim. Okay.
A souvenir from the Hong Kong Stock Exchange.
Ooh, he has archives.
Lydia and June at the beach.
Pura vida. That thing always keeps coming back. BNL Corp. Where are you? You didn't answer my call. I left you a message. We need you tonight. Let me know. B. Need files. Jason, I'm being asked for files that you should have sent a week ago. I don't know what's going on, but send them over. Boston, Hong Kong, Thursday, September 5th. So someone was leaving? Or is leaving? Interesting. So there are the archives, but what's up here?
I should put some money on that.
He's keeping notes of where to invest. Nice.
It was my greatest pleasure before. Now everything tastes like ashes.
Magnetic card, okay.
Officer Baker, can I help you?
Were you the first person to arrive at the scene of the crime?
Yes, sir. My partner and I were the first to get here.
Just tell me about it.
We got the call around 2:20. The caretaker had called because a resident was injured. It took us about 20 minutes to get here. The poor guy was in a panic. He told us he'd seen one of the tenants, Jason Moore, enter the building, and he looked hurt. He was being held up by his 2 bodyguards, and he was bleeding a lot.
2 bodyguards. 2.
Did he see the wound?
Yeah, he said the victim was holding his right hip. So I went upstairs with the caretaker. We saw blood in the elevator and on the landing. I rang the doorbell, but nobody answered, so the caretaker opened the door. I identified myself. There were traces of blood leading down the hall away from the entrance, and just after that, I found the decapitated body.
Did your partner come with you?
No, he stayed in the foyer to secure the entrance to the building.
Did you touch the body?
No. There was nothing I could do to help him, so I secured the scene. I put my gloves on to take his ID out of his jacket pocket so we could identify him. Then I called it in.
Where was the caretaker during that time?
I told him not to come inside, but he followed me. When he saw the corpse, he was really shaken. He wouldn't let go of me.
Suspicious caretaker.
Then what did you do?
I called for backup. They told me that forensics would get here as soon as they could. They were out at another case. That was their top priority.
After that?
I secured the entrance to the apartment.
Were you able to find the bodyguards?
No, there was nobody here. But they must be somewhere. We're looking. After that, I searched the ground floor. There was nobody around. But from the looks of things, somebody searched the apartment. When Sergeant Lehane got here, she took care of upstairs. It's a good thing, too, because it took everyone else another 15 minutes to get here. She didn't find anyone there.
So there's no sign of the family then?
Nothing. The place is empty.
The ring and the ID is what I'm thinking. Risk some hunger, there is someone to eat here.
That's it?
Oh yeah, the guys in the parking lot said they saw one of Moore's cars leave after he came home. Hey, do you think the wife was in cahoots with one of the bodyguards to get rid of the husband?
I'm listening.
Well, a lot of times in cases like these, it's the spouse who did it. What if the wife was having an affair with one of the bodyguards? She packs up her and her daughter's stuff while her lover lures the husband into a trap somewhere. For some reason, things don't go according to plan. He comes home injured and figures out what's going on. He attacks his wife, and the bodyguard kills him to protect her with whatever he happens to find. Makes sense, doesn't it?
Close, but not exactly.
Not bad. Keep digging, Baker.
I'm really low on willpower, which is problematic, but I think that was the last person to interrogate.
I should put some money on that.
Portfolios of old shares.
Dejan Sikata.
Dejan, are you making plans in case things go south? Or are you planning to leave us?
Well, he was suspicious from the beginning.
An auction. Acquisition of Lot 87. Dejan Siaka. A trumpet belonging to Don Ellis. An auction. Acquisition of Lot 87. Dejan Siaka. A trumpet belonging to Don Ellis.
I mean, I don't really need to eat the person. And I would think the safe is here, but nope. No, I won't eat you yet. He said he had his other partner. And his friend remained on the foyer. So just to make sure I didn't miss it.
The blueprints of a house on the west coast of Costa Rica.
Oh, that's the other phone. He didn't pick up this phone. So here... Where is it? The goal was definitely there. I don't know what you did call me. Yeah, the SMSs are suspicious. So the last one I'm missing must be in the safe. It has to be. Oh, yeah, I was here before.
There.
There what?
Find anything?
Nothing yet.
Oh, camera.
Did you inherit your mother's artistic talent, June?
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Did you inherit your mother's artistic talent?
So you're pointing there and there. That's a strange hint.
A bathroom with a shower and a tub. June's father spoils her.
Why is the camera important? It's a hint for sure, but a hint for what? Okay, let's go back down.
There. Huh. You managed to calm him down. I thought that would be impossible.
Yes, and he was able to answer a few questions.
Let me talk to him again. Hey, bro.
I've just got one more question.
Yes. What do you want to know?
No? Okay.
I think we're done here. Thank you.
What's that behind him?
Somebody slept here.
I'm gonna throw up.
It's okay, bro. Don't be dramatic. I don't think there is anything else down here.
How can I help you, Agent Smith?
So, what's it like to be a thin blood?
You're curious, aren't you? Usually, you hunt us down without asking any questions.
There are rules, Wyatt.
Yeah, but I never asked to be this way. If you look at it that way, I'm innocent. If that means anything to you.
Like I said, there are rules. If we don't follow them, there will be chaos.
But it's unfair.
That's the Camarilla for you. You could have gone to the Anarchs if you didn't like our rules.
Or, we can change things from the inside.
We're eternal. We don't know how to change.
We were hunted under Quentin King. Look at us now. Things are already starting to change.
I hope so, for your sake. So, what's it like to be a thin blood?
It sucks. Yeah, I can still go outside during the day, but it's not all it's cracked up to be. The Descendants just can't understand. Sure, it's nice.
More than nice. I've been roaming the night since 1745. Do you have even the slightest idea what that does to you? How it changes you, without even realizing it, without wanting to. It eats at you from the inside.
But I'm still not complete. So, if I had to choose, I'd rather live at night and be like you. Thin bloods are the dregs of society. We're always wondering what's gonna happen to us. You, of all people, should know that. If we want to be like you, even a little bit, we have to come up with potions that have a temporary effect.
I found your cook shop.
You didn't touch anything, I hope.
I take what I want.
Yeah, of course. It's just that it's taken me years to find some of those things.
So what?
No, it's nothing. I hope you found what you were looking for.
I went through your trash.
So? Are you interested in one of my ingredients?
That's not really what I've got a problem with.
What?
You didn't tell me about the man's head in a plastic bag.
What? But what the hell? Is it more?
No, that head belonged to one of his bodyguards.
But it wasn't me, Mr. Missouri, I swear. I don't know anything about it.
You want me to believe that it's there by sheer accident?
I swear. It's...
You gave me the runaround so I wouldn't go through the trash.
But no.
And then I just happened to find a decapitated head. Tell me everything you know, Wyatt.
Nothing. I don't know where that head came from.
Okay. You're not really helping me here.
I got no willpower.
Happy to help.
No, you're not happy. No, I don't think there's anything over there. Yeah. Okay, time to find the safe. Which would make sense if it's behind a picture. Was there a picture in her office? I didn't see one, I think. Probably. It would make sense.
Sorry, I'm busy.
Okay, busy. Wasn't this one? Nope. No killing. Nope.
In Moore's office, I think.
Mm-hmm. It would have to be here. It would make sense for it to be here.
Lydia and June at the beach.
Yeah, this is his office, so it would have to be in here. Oh, hello. Button.
A safe. Now we just have to find the code.
What was the code? 492. It will be the whole thing. So 49. Why is that 1490V? What is that? 1409V. V is for verify. So someone tried to do this. So 492015. Wrong code. Why is it the wrong code? No? Yeah, her birthday was on the 4th, right? So 942015? No? No. But this 1409V is very suspicious. Why 1? Why is there a... And then, okay. $2015. I can go check it again, but I'm pretty sure it was 2015. Oh, that was the picture on that year. And that was her what birthday? Was it her 4th birthday or something?
June's whole life in pictures.
So she was born before 2015. 8. So 2007.
We're waiting for the forensics.
Well, did they say she's 8 now or 18? I think they said she's 18 because she got accepted to a school, right? Yeah, she got accepted to a school. Ah, there were 4 candles. I did not pay attention to that. So let's try 49 2011. No. So 2007. Four, 9, 2000. No. V is for verify. Verify and erase. No, I think E cleared it. Yeah, because the guy was like... He pressed V, you can see the bloodstains on the V. Let me go back. There must be something on the text message. I did try 11. Oh, 040911. Maybe.
June in Costa Rica.
Yeah, I have her diary, right? So in 2019, she was old enough to have secrets.
I'll finish here and I'm on my way.
What's the right age to have secrets? Eight? I'll try the 040911. Just a plug. And there's no other hint here.
Life in pictures.
So 0409. Yep, that was it.
A thank you letter from Fortress Security after the installation of a system for more. Maybe he kept it for reference.
Richard Dunham.
There was a lot of money involved. We're not going to get a return on our investment anytime soon.
Okay. That was a good idea. I didn't consider that. The bathroom is here. There is the sword.
That's where you were hiding.
Yep, we have everything. Thank you, Ashley.
Huh? What the...
Good evening, Jason.
Mr. Bazzori! How did you...
Maybe think about letting us know the next time you build a private bunker.
It's just that...
She sent me to find you.
No. Not now. She found out about everything, didn't she?
I don't understand anything you just said, but get up. We're going.
I can't. I absolutely have to catch a plane tonight.
I don't think that's going to happen.
I'm begging you. Please, just let me go.
Nope.
So you were at the reunification party tonight?
Yeah. Beryl asked me to go. You were supposed to partner with the Hartford Chantry. And he absolutely wanted me to be there. To reassure them on all the financial aspects.
This much I knew already.
I made sure to be seen to show him I came. And I'd planned to leave. When suddenly, they started shooting all over the place. Bullets were flying everywhere. I dropped everything and tried to escape. I must have left my briefcase there, come to think of it. Without the bodyguards you gave me, I would never have managed to escape.
Who attacked us?
No idea. As soon as the shooting started, Jack hid my head under a coat, and we ran as fast as we could to the exit. The only thing I remember are those screams, Mr. Bazzori. I'd never heard anything like it.
I'll get some water quickly. The thing is... Yes, some caffeine and water. The thing is, if there was all the bloodstains on the code, someone took something, right? No!
Okay, you've got 3 minutes to explain why you've got to go.
I'm sorry, Mr. Bazzori. I'm not allowed to talk about it.
All right then, suit yourself. Before we go, what the hell is this mess all over your place?
It's not my fault. tried to cover up my departure. My bodyguards wanted to take me to the prince right after the shooting at the party, but I couldn't.
Your flight?
Yeah, I wanted to buy me some time. I pretended I had to get some files that were at my house for the prince. Once I got here, I sent James to my office with my car, supposedly to pick up some more files there. I killed Wu by taking him by surprise. I cut off his head and threw it down the garbage chute. I put my college class ring on him and gave him my wallet. I'm sorry, Mr. Bazori. I had no choice.
You don't do things halfway, do you? We've wasted enough time here. Get up.
I'm not going to be able to go with you, Mr. Bazori. I've lost too much blood. I'm having a hard time staying conscious.
I must take you back to the prince, and that's exactly what I'm going to do.
I'm begging you. I've always refused. I want to stay free.
I'm not really giving you a choice. Drink. That's enough.
June will die if you don't let me go.
Stay behind me. Stay behind me.
Oh, Agent Smith. Wait, is that Jason Moore? You found him? Oh, we gotta get to.
It's fine, officer. I'll take care of him.
Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah.
Sorry.
You've never seen us.
I'm coming.
Stay close.
Hey, stop! Don't move! Put your hands behind your head, damn it! On the ground! I'm gonna shoot!
That's enough, officer.
My head.
Shit.
Don't
Wait,
you move a
hands
muscle.
on your head.
Hands behind your head. I
see
swear
those
to
hands.
God,
Let
don't
me
you
see
move.
those
I
hands.
said
You
don't
won't.
move. Right
Shit.
where you are. Don't you move.
got a
I
chance.
swear to God.
You got him? Get in the elevator, Jason.
Mr. Bazori?
That was a horrible idea. That was a really bad idea. Ah, yeah, and I never managed to unlock his phone. That's okay. Well, this is where I will need to wrap this one up. Let me get to a point I can actually save. Yeah, I should be able to save here. And yes, we can check the other ones afterwards. Thanks everyone for watching, and I'll catch you all on the next one. Bye bye.